Good morning. Hello, everybody. Hello, Burlitz. Hello, Tsuki. Hello, Jupiter Spider. How's it going? Good morning. Happy Friday morning, everybody. Woo. It's really not every day that I get to. Whoa. Number C62 Neo Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon in Royal Rare? Cool. Hello, Sharkblood. Is this thing actually useful? You can also XYZ summon this card by using them. Okay, nope. Useless. Anyways. Yeah, it's not every day that I get to be at home and ready to stream. Just in time for some new cards to drop, so I figured I might as well seize the opportunity. It's not like I had anything better to do, right? They cut my power right before a FECO stream. Aw, that's a bummer. More like Powerless Friday. You redeemed first, and I stepped in the thing when I walked in here. Yeah, I saw you role-playing. Open pack time. Hey, welcome, Yosugami. Whoa, are you a gambling enthusiast? I don't know, actually. I don't know what to think of this pack. Like, honestly, okay, Sky Striker is Camellia. Wow, we're actually getting her. Exceed the Pendulum is nice. Another Sky Striker card. Don't even know if people play that. Fire Kings. This thing. I always kind of wanted that thing. Pendulum card. Don't care. Dark Hole Dragon. Useless. This is a really good card, I think. I think this is also really good. Wait, they're giving us all the new Fire King stuff, I think. This one is like the combo starter. Wait. And then we also got Val Monica, Supreme King. Man, there sure is a bunch of stuff in here. But, wait, what? Whoa, they're giving us these new things? They're giving us all the new Sky Striker cards? Wait, I had no idea this card is a thing. Whoa, she looks cool. What the hell? But I don't think Sky Strikers actually play these two cards. They're kind of useless, aren't they? Must first be linked summoned. If this card is special summon, you can banish one spell from your hand or graveyard and target one monster your opponent controls with 500 or less attack. Equip that face-up monster to this card as an equip spell. You can only use this once per turn. This card is yeah, I don't know. Why would you summon this instead of just, you know... Like, that is 2 monsters right there. You could just go into Access Code Talker and, yeah, win the game, I guess. Fact, can you check if there's any Sky Striker alt art pack? Sure. Doesn't look like it. There's a new structure pack. Is this one any good? Man, I feel so sorry for all the people who like actually meticulously built a Galaxy Eyes deck and now... Wait, why do I own most of these cards? And now they're giving this stuff away for free. Wait, isn't this really good? No, this is wasn't one of these things just a really good Omni Negate that pairs really well with Horus. I was in the middle of the MSQ Dungeon 2 and I'm a healer. Good luck, my party. Oh no, Ribozos. Where my dinosaurs? Who knows? Man, I saved so many gems for nothing. So true. Let's see. What else do we get here? That Feckle will make his second in command. You can't decide that with a coin flip. Whoa, cool. Look at that. Fire King Sanctuary. Yo! More Sky Striker sleeves. Exactly what we needed. I don't, like, seriously. I don't understand. Whoa. That's cool. And then, you know... wallpaper in case I ever want to idle in the, you know, main menu for extended periods of time. I really don't understand why they insist on making these animated sleeves so lackluster. It's literally just this art that like changes to other art and like Why not literally put a cool summoning animation on these, you know? They have the really cool summoning animations for all kinds of monsters. They're not putting them on the card sleeves. Like, why? We need a Sky Striker made. That would be cool too, yeah. Who cares about Zeke when you already have Kagari sleeve? Yeah, that's also true. Where is the Kagari sleeve? Or was that one limited? I'm pretty sure I didn't buy it. I guess it was limited then. Oh no, here it is. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if you're a true Sky Striker fan, you would always go for this one over the other one, right? Like who the hell plays Sky Striker and is gonna go like, oh yeah, I heckin' love Zeke and Rose. Oh my god. Ooh, wait, we get 3 pulls. Wait. Oh, yo, alternate art Kagari. Holy, that's cool. Oh, the alternate art engage. Oh. Linkage, Sigma, Circularless, whatever. Anything else in here? This is the same Shizuku as always, right? Yeah. I think that's the only 2 alternate arts that even exist. Kagari and Engage. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Sky Striker players are eating good today. That's not me, though. What hair color is Feko hair? Good question. Yellow. Yellow is not a hair color. I've seen the odd arts for a while in TCG. Yeah. Or is there anything else? Well, time to get 3 more Engage and 3 more Kagaris. Wow, I didn't know you swing that way. But hey, you do you. Happy Pride Month. Anyways, they're also nice enough to give us a free pack. That's cool. Wait, what is that? Why would you buy that? They don't even put a mate in here for this. What? Come on. 1,000 gems for Galaxy Eye sleeves and profile picture? Are you kidding me? That's kind of rough, man. You must really love Galaxy Eyes to buy that one. Ooh. Where's the old art Rota? Oh, good question. Wait, there is an old art Rota. Wait, but how do you get it? Like they wait, reinforcement. You think they put it in this game maybe? No, they didn't. That's too bad. Man, I would have loved the old art reinforcements of the army. The Sky Striker one. That would have been so cool. I want old art UCT. I want old art Vare. I mean, technically it's not a Sky Striker card, but, you know, reinforcement of the army old art has, like, Sky Strikers on the art, so I think they should give it to us, but alas. Okay, we also have this one, which is just kind of a best of pack, like, okay, cool. Here are all these like really good staple cards. Also, oh hey, War Enchantress. I mean, if you don't have most of these cards already, then this is nice, but this is not for me. Man, I'm gonna have to craft a third ride. Sucks. I just want more excuses to pull for dinosaurs. Hey, you do you. Also, oh yeah, right. We have a proper... Wait, Vanquished Souls has to share a pack with Gizmak? Okay, that kind of... I don't know how that makes sense, but, you know, that's okay. I mean, Orochi is not a bad card if you don't already have it, but I feel like everybody who cares about Orochi already has it. I want Old Art of Fossil League. Is that a thing that actually exists, or are you just fantasizing? Battle Fader, Swift Scarecrow. What is with this pack? Where are all these scumbag cards in this pack? Why is Pinpoint? No. Wait. Don't tell Yatsumugi that Pinpoint Landing is in the Vanquished Souls secret pack. Do not tell him. Bro, what the hell? I just spent 9k gems for Adventure Engine and 12k for Snake Eyes. Rough. Bro, I came here because Master Duo won't let me in. Hello, Pal Phoenix. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Well, looks like you're gonna have to, you know, live vigorously through me. And thank you for the follow. And by that I mean, I'm gonna, you know, I really feel like secondary dopamine through gambling is a thing. I'm not sure if that's like a real thing that was described by a psychologist or whatever. But you know, when you watch someone gamble, you feel good from it, right? You either feel good because they failed or you feel good because they succeeded in their gamble. But either way, it's like, you know, you get to gamble without even putting forth any risk. It's heads pay up. I didn't agree to that. So, yeah, I don't know. I really like watching people gamble, even though there's like no stake in it for me. So yeah, go on. Come get your dopamine. How in the hell did you save 10k gems? It's really easy. All you have to do is like not buy any packs for like 1 month and then do your dailies and do the events. And that's all. That's like literally it. Do that for 1 month, you have 10k gems. Old Art Fossil Dig is a thing. It is Hasselberry digging fossil. Oh. I have no self-control in this deck. Well, maybe don't build a new deck every 2 weeks, and then you too could have 10k gems. I honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just skip this pack. Back then, I just use my dad's credit card. I don't even have a credit card. My dad doesn't have a credit card. Credit cards are not really common here. And I'll tell you what, I wouldn't even need a credit card. Like, come on. What rarity are the other Valmonica cards? Looks like the main deck monster is a UR, but all the others seem to be SR or lower. Pillar of the Future. Oh, that's also Sky Striker card. Gosh darn, why did they? Fire King Courtier, Ulcanix. Okay, Supreme. What the hell? This thing looks freaky. Guys, what if it was called Supreme King Dragon Freak? It looks like they're all SRs. Yeah. Wow. I don't think Valmonica is going to be a very good deck until we get like all their support. I think they're missing some, right? Weren't they supposed to get a link free as well? With their second wave of support? I don't think that's in here. I don't see it anyways. So I feel like it's a cheap deck with what we're looking at here, but also not good yet. We're gonna have to wait until it's decent. Thank God I was worried they'd make both pens URs. That does sound like something they would do, but at the same time, they already got all these UR slots covered with other things people actually want. Valmonica is so bad it only got 1 UR. I mean, usually I would say that, you know, just because a deck doesn't have a lot of URs doesn't make it bad, but yeah, it's pretty bad. I've been in love with that deck ever since it came out. Well, lucky for you, it's finally here in Master Duel. Also, hello Shui. Hello Mess VT. God, they make FK expensive though. And hey, over on YouTube, hello Alexa. Does Yats hate pinpoint? Sorry, I didn't have YouTube chat often. No, Yats freaking loves pinpoint landing. And he loves playing it in Vanquished Souls, and he always keeps rubbing in how good pinpoint landing is in Vanquished Souls. And I'm like, no, this card sucks. Messador finally let me in. Time to gamble. Yes. FK, expensive cost, say no, it's a meta deck. Yeah, pretty much. Like, at least 3 URs? No, 4 URs. Lol, you were ignoring me? No, I wasn't ignoring you. I just didn't have YouTube shut open. Yeah, come on. Don't be a silly tsundere. I swear to God, if anyone says to me FK is a better dinosaur, I will hunt them down and hide in their walls. Damn. What's the synergy? The synergy between Pinpoint Landing and Vanquished Souls. Well, Vanquished Souls summons from the hand a whole lot, and Pinpoint Landing lets you draw a card if you summon from the hand. So, I guess at the very least it goes neutral, right, in terms of card economy. But to be fair, Vanquished Souls does have the means to at least go +1 on the following turn, since, you know, they can also special summon their bozos during their opponent's turn. But I still wouldn't play it because it's such a break sometimes. When is Feko going to play Digimon TCG? I will definitely play Digimon TCG whenever they make a Digimon TCG digital client. Isn't that funny? He's too busy playing Pokerok. No, I haven't played Pokerok in a while. I should. They updated some stuff, but, you know, I've been busy. Yeah, isn't it funny how Yu-Gi-Oh! And all the other card games have like a digital client now, and even Pokemon, and then Digimon, you know, the franchise that has Digi in its name and is all about digital monsters, how that one doesn't have a digital client to play with your digital cards. I find that funny in a way, in a kind of sad way, but hey, maybe one of these days. Anyways, let's go for these 3 packs really quickly. Let's get this out of the way. Versus new challenger. Oh my god, they put Akuma in Street Fighter 6. I kind of want to play now. Even though I never played Akuma in my entire life, and I would probably suck, but I don't know. God darn it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Anyways. I'm mad at the virtual breach. That the virtual breach is dead. What is the virtual breach exactly? Sorry, I'm not familiar. What the? Wait, what the? Wait, what is? Whoa, that's a cool animation. Yo, but that's not new, right? That wasn't here before, right? I think they added that like last patch. That animation for Engage, but of course, you know, the alternate art would also have this animation. And then we've got Kagari. Okay, cool. He still can't get in. Rip Bozo. Normal Engage is blue in the other direction. Oh, that's what? That's so cool that the old art has an alternate animation. Oh, the Vital Bracelet? Ah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I think the Vital Bracelet was kind of a silly idea anyways. And I'm actually surprised that the Vital Bracelet was as successful as it was. Like, back then when they announced the Vital Bracelet stuff, it totally looked like you could play Pokemon Go, but with Digimons on your bracelet. And that was totally misleading. It literally was just a fitness bracelet with a Tamagotchi inside that would like motivate you to do sports. And that's kind of lame, but I've done some research on that, and apparently there's actually like a dedicated fan base for these Digimon Vital bracelets. So I think they were actually more successful than they should have been, because let's be real, it's, you know, they're kind of not that great. Alright. Anyways, time for the main event. Do you all want to place any bets? Do you want to gamble away your hard-earned channel points? Yes or no? I'll leave it up to you. If you don't want, that's fine by me. Yes, you wanna? Okay. Okay. What should we bet on though? Like, what do I even want? Like, I don't know. I guess, you know, there is a chance I can get a royal here, but that's royal. If I put the prediction for a royal, everybody is just gonna vote no because the chances are so low. I heard that someone tried to make a Battle Network dim card for the Vital Bracelet. Ooh, that does sound awesome. Alright, let's make a full Feco pull royal. Yes. No. I'm giving you 1 minute. I thought you wanted to skip this. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I'm actually like over the gem cap now, and if I don't use up some of my gems at the very least, then they're going to expire, so I feel like the game is kind of forcing me to at least spend some gems. So I guess that's what I'll do. I was also thinking about just making the Fire King Snake Eyes deck. Not because I'm a big fan of that, but because I know that it's going to be tier 0. It's going to be the strongest deck in the game. And we're going to have to fight it a lot in the foreseeable future. So, you know, even if you don't like a deck, even if you don't like a meta deck, it's a good idea to get familiar with how it plays and where the weaknesses are. So you have an easier time playing against it. So that's what I've been thinking about, you know. Can we please give Feco a Digimon plushie? Ooh, of which Digimon? I think I would like a Terriermon plushie. Quick question, is there a Llama Digimon or Pokemon? No. Sadly not. There's no Llama Digimon or Pokemon. At least not that I know of. Sad. Maybe they're keeping, maybe they have them somewhere in the world, you know. The ideas for Llama, Alpaca, Digimon or Pokemon, they're keeping them locked up. You know, for a bad day. Ooh. Yeah, like so cool and awesome that they must be contained. What is that? Supreme King Dragon on Ice. That doesn't look like a Supreme King. Should I just build should I just build a Zark deck? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Zark, honestly. The Ooze Giant. That's an XYZ Pendulum card, though. Wait, this is actually good. You can target one XIV monster you control and just card to this material. That's not that great. If you can Pendulum summon level 4, you can Pendulum summon this face-up card from your extra deck. Okay, you can detach one material from this card, place this card in your Pendulum zone. Then you can add one Pendulum zone from your graveyard to your extra deck face-up. This guy is in the Pendulum zone, is destroyed by battle card effect. You can place this. Yeah, that sucks. This is terrible. You're in? Nice. Good luck. Did you know that Terriermon is a dog, not a bunny? Of course I knew that. Every true Terriermon fan knows that Terriermon is a dog, not a bunny. Hey, hello Exo. How's it going? What's going on? You know, we're just pulling some new cards. Do I have your blessing? Ooh. Odd Eyes Arc-Raid Drang. So that's the new guy. Pendulum Scale 13. Okay, I kind of want to read this. See where this goes. If you have 2 cards in your Pendulum zone, you can special summon this card. Then you can apply this effect. Shuffle 1 card from your Pendulum zone into the deck. Then, if it was added to your extra deck, you can special summon it, ignoring the summon condition. Shuffle one card from your pendulum zone into a deck. Then it was added to your exotic, you can special. Wait, is this a way to cheat out Zark? I think it's supposed to be. So basically, you want to have this guy in one zone, and then whatever other pendulum boss monster in the other zone, and then you can shuffle it back and then resummon it. So it's Odd Eyes took over Zark. Always like checking new card pools. Yeah. Wow, we have 2k points on yes, I will pull a royal, and 70 points on no, I will not pull a royal. Someone's about to have a big payday, I think. 4 dragon monsters. This card is always treated as Supreme King Zark. This face down card in the extra deck must first either be fusion summoned or special summoned by attributing 1 level 12 Dark Supreme. Wait a second. You can just tribute Zark and summon this thing? Okay. If this card is special summoned from the extra deck, you can place 1 pendulum monster from your deck in your pendulum zone. Okay. Wow, okay, so 1 pendulum monster from your deck. Oh, but it has to be from the main deck, right? Not the extra deck. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can place this card in your pendulum zone. I don't know. This seems like a pretty good combo piece. Not that I know how the Zark combos work at all, but I feel like there's some potential there. A noble dragon magician. Oh, she's kind of cute. I personally can't wait for the new Fiendsmith and new Fire King support to be playable. The Fire King support is already here. What is Magician's Left Hand doing here? Huh? Wait, what is Spiral doing here, huh? Huh? Wait, did they put the... Wait. Don't tell me they put the new Spiral guy into this pack and they overlooked it. Okay. So yeah, I think all the new Fire King support is here. Correct me if I'm wrong and they're missing some. But yeah, Fiendsmith, I really wanted Fiendsmith and... I really wanted to get the new Fiendsmith and Ubel stuff, but... Oh well. Hey, hello RNFK. I've been fine, thank you for asking. Ooh, Garenix Eternity, Young of the Fire Kings. Is this guy even played though? In Fire King Snake Eyes? If this card is XYZ summoned, you can destroy all other monsters on the field. You can detach 1 material from this card and target 1 spell trap on the field destroyed, and if you discard gains fun from an attack. If this card is destroyed while it has material, you can special summon 1 Fire King monster from your graveyard up to the number. I don't think you can easily... or maybe you can with Flamberge Dragon. Flamberge Dragon is a level 8, right? But yeah, it's been fine. I have finally finished all my... Ooh, almost already. I finally finished all my exam stuff, so I can like focus on running the cafe now and spending time with all of you beautiful people. Okay, 2 new ones. That's kind of neat. Looks like the naysayers win again. It's always the naysayers who win. It's kind of weird. Okay, wait. Why are there spiral cards in here? Oh, there he is. He's an R? Are you kidding me? He's just a rare card. Spiral Double Agent. What? It's your birthday today. Hey, nice. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear RNFK. Happy birthday to you. why I won 2k points? Because you are a non-believer. Hey, hello dog EV magicians. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Hello painkiller. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not easily. Fire Kings don't normally stay out too long, but I haven't really tried it yet. No, not sure. I see. Isn't Double Agent bad? Yeah, this card sucks. This card sucks. I'm just surprised that they remember this card and put it into this game. That's all. Okay, so this card is like the twin form of what's he called? That's Spiral Sleeper before his twin death, right? And this card is supposed to help you with like your whole deal of revealing a card, I guess, from the top of your opponent's deck. But I just wouldn't play this in the Spiral deck. I thought about it. When is your birthday, Feko? 3rd of March. How many times do I have to tell you? Imagine they made an Ultraman deck. I'm sure there's some cards that are inspired by Ultraman. That looks like a double agent if I ever saw one. Yeah. Okay, if you have a Spiral card on your field or in your graveyard, you can special summon this card from your hand to your opponent's field and defense position, but cannot be attributed or be used as material. Then both players reveal the top card of their deck. Okay. So this guy, you basically give your opponent a free body just so you can see what they have on top of the deck. Like, why? Like, the Spiral combo is already perfectly capable of just special summoning the drone, and then there we go. I think this guy's like super obsolete. Also, all Spiral monsters on the field gain 500 attack. Also, Spiral Super Engine on field can attack directly. I guess he's also supposed to be a helpful OTK tool. Like, while your opponent has this thing in the field, can't get rid of it easily, all your Spiral cards get boosted up, and then, your guy can attack directly. But come on, man. I can literally summon Access Code Talker. Why would I need that? Your Spiral deck is covered with dirt? What does that mean? Hello, Zacky boy. I need some chalky milk for the cookies. That's so true. 1 chocolate milk for you, coming right up. There you go. So yeah, I don't know if there's any Spiral experts in chat, and you know something that I don't know about Spiral Double Agent, then by all means, please tell me how that card could be good. But I wouldn't run it. I was just really surprised to suddenly see Spiral cards in this pack. And I was like, wait, the only new Spiral card that we've gotten in like the past few years is just this guy. And I completely overlooked him. Yeah. Wow. We got the Spiral support. Very cool. Always gotta have milk with your cookies? True. Because you rarely play it? I rarely play my Spiral deck? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Look at my match history. Oh, there is no match history. But I can assure you that the past, like whenever I need to do my dailies, I hop into ranked with my Spiral deck and beat on some poor little child with in gold, playing Blue Eyes. That is my ninja way. Anyways, let's go for another tempo just because I can. We need some new Math Mag cards. No, we don't. Ooh, this is pretty good. I don't think we do. I think Math Mag has plenty of cards that they can use. Like, basically, any Cybers card is Math Mag support, isn't it? Need a Link 1 Witchcrafter? Oh yeah, that would be nice. So finally, after like 2 months or so of waiting, they finally revealed the new card for the Magistus archetype. You know, the little fusion guy, the fusion monster little guy. The V Jump promo, and all the sages of the Witchcrafter Discord had some amount of hope in the effect of that new card, and it turns out that card is not that great, but hey, it's better than nothing. I'm sure you can pull off some Megistus shenanigans with a level 4 tuna that you can special summon. Are you rolling on the SS pack? Wow, Dark Hole Dragon is so cool. We need a Galaxy Ice X. No, we don't. Sky Striker pack? You mean for the old arts? No. I don't care about Sky Striker old arts, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not building a Sky Striker deck. I don't care how much you pay me, I'm not building Sky Strikers. Ooh, Ray. How come we haven't gotten an old art of Ray yet? You need a pudding. Coming right up. Where did I put the puddings? What if you get your Rapidmon model kit? Gigaputty! Painkiller? You want me to speak German? Sure. What would you like me to say in one alpaca fact? What if you get you a Rapidmon model kit? I mean, if you get me a Rapidmon model kit, that would be very cool. And I guess I wouldn't build it. Never built a model kit before in my entire life. No, actually, that's not true. I actually used to be in the model kit building club back in like middle school. But literally, me and all my friends, we only picked that club because all the other clubs sounded like work. And the model kit club sounded like, you know, not work. So that's why we joined it. Yeah, what's wrong, Dark Eevee Magicians? What's the bad news? So what I'm trying to say is I really suck at model kit building. Also, one alpaca fact. I just need to search something really quickly. Hold on. Did you know that when alpacas see a potential threat, they will emit a high-pitched alarm sound as a warning? Would you like me to repeat that in German? Wusstest du, dass wenn Alpakas eine potenzielle Bedrohung sehen, dass sie einen schrillen Alarmton ausstoßen? Tja, jetzt weißt du Bescheid. Magician of Hope? Man, this guy got drip. I don't even know if he's good though. I'm not reading his effect. Ooh. Another you are. Ooh, double agent. Nice. Man. Look at that guy. He looks good in that suit. Jeez. That looks like Yuya from the manga? Really? Another copy of that guy? Come on. Okay. After careful deliberation, I don't think the Fire King Snake Eye deck is happening for me because I would need to pull a lot of cards. Mad world we live in. Healer queue taking like 5 minutes. Oh my god, it's so over. Apparently they've also added Busking to the legendary packs. Oh, what's Busking do? I gotta check that out. Come on. Ooh, wow, imagine that in Royal. That would be sick. Is this even good though? You can only special summon combined maneuver engage zeros. Why is there an exclamation mark in this card's name? Cannot be used as link material. Okay, that already sucks. If this card is special summoned, you can target one monster on the field with 2500 or more attack. Negate its effect until the end of this turn. At the start of the damage step, this card attacks while you have Sky Striker, Ace Ray, or Sky Tracker. Ooh, what? It has a Raigeki effect? I guess that's kind of good, I think. New rank 8 for Horus. Wait. You mean this guy? Wait, you're right. You can summon this with Horus. Wait, if this card, you can destroy it. Wait. I haven't even considered that. That actually goes kind of hard, doesn't it? It's just Horus basically going second has Dark Hole now. No, better than Dark Hole because it also destroys spells and traps, right? No, never mind. All monsters. Okay, it is a Dark Hole. There's a new card called Dark Hole Dragon. Let me tell you, he looks cool. Damn it, the new selection pack, guys. Ooh. Yeah, he is Dark Hole Dragon. He does look cool, but his effect kind of bad. You can only use each of the following effects of Dark Hole Dragon. Once your turn, if a monster on the field is destroyed by a card effect that does not target. That's so specific. You can special summon this card from the graveyard if it was there when the monster was destroyed, or hand, even if not. I'm always so confused by the wording of this. Like, okay, so you can special summon him from the graveyard, but you can also special summon him from the hand. But what does even if not mean? Like, what? Even if not what? Even if it's not in your hand, but then it's in the graveyard, and then we already got that. He looks cool, so I give him a 10 out of 10. That's fair. If this card is special summoned, you can activate this effect during the end phase of this turn. Add one Dark Hole from your deck to your hand. Yeah, that effect kind of sucks. I mean, I guess. Okay, what if you play him in a rank 8 strategy that destroys a lot of monsters, or rather destroys a lot of cards, but it mustn't target. Does Unchained, do Unchained cards target? I think Unchained cards target, right? It means even if you got destroyed in the hands, perhaps? I don't know about that. Let me see. Against Lab, for example. You can target one card you control. You can special summon, also destroy the targeted card. Okay. So I think all of the Unchained cards they target, right? Target one Unchained monster you control. Blah blah blah. If this card is in your hand, you can target one Fields monster. Yeah. Yeah, all of that targeting. You can target one. Yeah. Because special summon, you can add one Unchained monster from a deck or graveyard. Yeah, I don't think there's any synergy between Dark Hole Dragon and Unchained, sadly. Dulax already explained that, Feko. Well, you can't expect me to, like, you know, watch every single Dulax explanation now, can't you? Anyways, what's new in here? Newly added cards. What is that? This card's effect can only be applied resolve while it has XYZ material. This card's and cannot be destroyed by card effects. At the end of battle phases, this card is attacked or was attacked. Target one card your opponent controls. You battle effects. You. That's just literally worse Baguska. Oh, that's the busking. Number one. Yo, he does look badass. Look at him. But you have such a massive brain. I don't. Once per turn during a standby phase, you can attach one card from your opponent's graveyard to this card as material. That's interesting. Also, I just realized this thing is not even an insect. You would think busking. Literally, he looks so much like an insect, and he's a fiend. Why do bug types and insects always have to take the L? You can only use each of the following effects of once per turn. If this card is actually summoned, you can look at your opponent's extra deck and send one card from it to the graveyard. You can attach one material from this card and target one card your opponent controls, destroy it, and if you destroy the face of monster, inflict damage. This is actually not bad in terms of generic level 8s, but mostly for going seconds. I guess I could see myself playing that. Why? Huh? Only, why is it showing me all the cards, not just... Huh? Is it only like highlighting the newly added cards right now? I guess, yeah. Oh my god, Kiriban, my beloved. Maybe I can get a copy of her. Imagine getting a Royal Kiriban. Please, I need this. Please. Yo! Speak of the infection busking devil. Okay. Boo, streamer luck, no fail. What do you mean, streamer luck? I didn't get the card that I wanted. I didn't get Kiriban. Spicy spy. Anyways. So, no, actually, unironically, I kind of feel like infection busking is gonna come in handy. Someday. Let me delete a deck. That could be a new pun to butter my Oshi with. Go for it. Okay, I want to look up Fire King Snake Eye. Card cluster. I have no idea if that's like a reliable source. January 2024 top decks. Let's see. Popular themes. Blah blah blah. Most Element FTK. God damn it. I hate the Element players. Oh yeah, oh my god. It's the FTK I lost to the other day. T-Element FTK uploaded in April 2024. Why must they do this to me? Okay, let's see. Top 4 Snake Eye. Wait, is everybody just playing pure Snake Eye now? Wait, are you telling me people don't even play Fire King Snake Eyes anymore? They just play pure? That's so messed up, though. That looks so boring. That's actually what they're doing. This looks so dumb and boring. Tournament decks. Ooh, someone... Damn. Someone got a top with Gold Pride Punk. That's cool. Isn't Kiriban free from solo mode? Oh, yeah, you're right. But then she's not a royal, so... I'm planning on playing Fire King Volcanics. That sounds fun too. Fire King Snake Eye mid-budget. No, give me a full brunt. Fire King. This deck is playing Fire King with Infernoids and Barrier Statue. That looks degenerate as hell. Okay, maybe I was overestimating Fire King Snake Eyes in my head. Maybe it's actually not that great. Bimbo? Don't you mean himbo? Fire King. I can't even find any Fire King Snake Eye that topped recently. No, never mind. Fire King Snake Eye top 32 at YCS Riley. That was like last week, wasn't it? But everybody's just playing pure Snake Eye over Fire King. That's so weird. Wait, is it Fecko from the Cafe Fecko channel? Where was that Shoe Time from the Shoe Time? Wow. Okay, I'm looking at this Fire King Snake Eye build right now. And the entire Fire King package is only 2 copies of Kirin, 1 copy of Avarta, 1 copy of Ponix, 1 copy of Garunix, and the field spell and Sanctuary. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. The entire Fire King stuff is 7 cards and people still don't play it over pure. That's kind of mind-boggling to me. But then again, Snake Eyes in the TCG has 1 additional card that they can use. Snake Eyes Diabell Star. But does that really make that much of a difference? Does that make the deck so much better? Or I think it's rather just a matter of, okay, so if you like cut these 7 Fire King cards, then you get to play more hand traps and cross out designators. You know, and Nibiru. And I guess that makes sense, right? Because realistically, the Fire King stuff is mostly like starters and combo pieces for putting bodies on the field, so you can link climb better. And they don't really offer that much interruption by themselves, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. But the thing is, deck editor needs a recently limited filter so we can decraft easily. That would be nice, yeah. But the thing is, Snake Eyes already has so many starters and like combo pieces, and Snake Eyes by themselves already put out so many bodies. I guess you really don't need the Fire King stuff, right? I guess that's the logical explanation here. You just don't need it. Yeah, but the package just got reduced with 1 snash. I mean, I know. But I think even so, you can still play 1 copy of 1 for 1. And even with Wanted and Ash at 1, I think it's still pretty consistent. I guess it does give people in Master Duel a good reason though to play the Fire King stuff. Okay, let me try to build this. Fire King Snake Eye. Here's the ash. This one's important, I think. Is it? Oh yeah, that one's a good one. Then we need 2 poplar. We need one of those. 1 flamberge. And then they don't play the field spell. Okay. Damn. What is that? Okay. And then Diabel. Related cards. Is that just not related? Hello? Oh, there we go. 1 wanted. 3 copies of Diabel Star is what they play. Okay, cool. They play Magician's Souls. I respect that. I like that. I mean, let's just put the bonfire in here, get that out of the way. I have 0 copies of bonfire, very cool. Bell with no E, Diabel. Kirin. Okay, wait, let me dismantle this really quickly. I have 3 copies of Wanted. That's awesome. You know why? Because I get some juicy dust. Dismantle. Bonus point 20. There we go. Your butt's wanted. Huh? Oh my god. Wait. Bonus point 20. Why am I only getting 20 points extra? Like, shouldn't I get 10 points and then 20 extra points? You missed the deadline for the other refund? What do you mean deadline? Then what is this bonus about? Is bonus points 20? It went to 2 first and then it went to 1? So, doesn't that mean I should still get bonus? Doesn't that still mean I should get 30 UR dust if I dismantle the wanteds? Cards subject to dismantle bonus, 1 applicable cards remaining until July 24th, 11. It says 1 for 1 for the bonus points. Yes, still, I still should get 1. Okay, so it was reduced by 1 copy since when. Okay. Yeah, but still, why do I get only 20 points instead of 30? Shouldn't I get 10 UR material from the usual? Then why doesn't that bring me to 150? Why does it bring me... Wait, 110 plus 30 is 140. Oh, never mind. Well, whatever. Sure, I missed the deadline. Whatever, who cares? Okay, then Fire King. So 1 copy of Sanctuary. 1 copy of Island. 1 Garunix. 2 Kirin. 1 of this. 1 of this. And that's it. Why are people playing Cosmic Cyclone? Was Runic such a big threat that people would play Cosmic Cyclone? Somebody didn't have enough coffee in the morning? That's me. Thank you, Berlitz. I could go for another cup. Cosmic banishes the Flamberge IP in Spell Zone. Oh, Rune can be an insta-loss because it's evil stall deck. Right, I didn't consider that. That Cosmic is also good against Snake Eye. Yeah, I guess you're right. And then, okay, so this is basically the core of the deck, and then everything else is just staples, like literally. Let me show you. We have one Magnamut and one Dru's Worm, because why not? Then Triple Tactic. I have 3 copies of Triple Tactic Talents. When did that happen? 3 Imperm. Of course, naturally. 3 Droplets. Free Droll and Lockbird. Oh yeah, right. I have a royal of that one. I forgot. And 3 Cyclone. So yeah, this is basically the entire deck that I'm looking at right now on the interwebs. You know, minus the 2 copies of Ash and 2 copies of Wanted. But you could just fill this up with Ash Blossom and Max C and it would be fine. You know, could also put in Call By. Honestly, I think I would prefer Call By over Draw. I would cut Draw. And that's what you end up with. Also, I don't think you need 3 copies of Droplet because I don't want to craft the 3rd one. Hey, hello Machine Gero. Am I winning? I'm not really playing right now. I'm just theory crafting. If you also get matched with Lab or R-Ace, it's nice to have back row removal. That's true, yeah. Those are some pretty good decks right now. I personally prefer Lyrilusk Snake Eyes since where after is like extra copies of Bonfire. I guess that's true, yeah. Also, you could just play 1 for 1. Where's 1 for 1 there? I don't really see a reason to not play 1 for 1. It's not in this build, but I've seen a lot of Snake Eye builds that just play that, you know, why not? Yeah, this is, I mean, okay, let's look at the extra deck really quickly. That's just the usual stuff. Salamangreat, Raging Phoenix. I still don't really understand why people play Raging Phoenix in like generic fire deck. Is that guy really that great? And then Amber Whale. Bruh. There we go. Zealantis. Access Code Talker. Appaloosa, of course. Hey, where's my Access Code Talker? They're playing 2 copies of Princess. I don't know why, but I'm sure. Wait, I have 2 copies of Princess. What the hell? Celine? Why Celine? Don't you need 2 monsters, including a spellcaster? Oh, that's why they're playing Magician's Souls. Ah. Nightmare Phoenix. Dark. Hita. SP. Why Dualite Chimera? Why would you play this? All 5 monsters on the field gain 500 attack. Also, all 1 monsters on the field lose 400 attack. If this card is destroyed by battle card effect, you can target 1 fire monster in your graveyard, add it to your hand. Yeah, I guess it's really just for the recycling. That makes sense. I mean, you do have, you know, the whole Fire King popping itself stuff shenanigans. What about Raging Phoenix? If this card is linked summoned using Salmon Grade Raging Phoenix as material, you can add 1 Salmon Grade. Okay, so the first effect like doesn't matter at all. If a face-up Fire monster you control is destroyed by a card effect while this card is in your graveyard, you can target one of those monsters, special summon this card, and if you do this card... Oh, that's why you play that bozo. Because he just brings himself back. You don't use the Fire King XYZ. I'm just net decking right now. I'm looking at what someone who topped the YCS with Fire King Snake Eyes is doing. Radiant Phoenix is to link off Promethean Princess and it can revive better than Amblow Whale. I guess. I guess that's true. You know what's funny though? They're playing Anima. Just that's so funny. They're playing Relinquished Anima literally just because of Magician's Souls. I like that. So wait, what is too much in here? Extra deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Huh? What did I put in here that's too much? That doesn't... Oh, I put in... Yeah, okay. I kind of just assumed that they would play Underworld Goddess. No, honestly, I would play Underworld Goddess over a second copy of Promethean Princess, because you never know, yeah. You never know when you need to get rid of a tower. I mean, if I was playing in a YCS and everybody around me is playing Snake Eyes and I was running this deck, I would be like, yeah, goodbye Underworld Goddess, I don't need you today. But in the Master Duel ladder, yeah, I would play Underworld Goddess. They also have Kurikara in the side deck, which is something to think about. And also Anti-Spell Fragrance, which is kind of funny, but okay. So yeah, this would be the deck. That's 1 UR. Why do I not have a copy of this guy? Jeez, let me craft that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 URs that I would need. 9 URs that I would need. That is a big commitment. That's almost 300 gems. I would need to dismantle a bunch of URs right now. Meanwhile, I need 0. Boom. I mean, if I do keep pulling from that thing, and I get 1 copy of this, this, and this. then that's already a lot of things. But still, I'm just honestly, genuinely not sure if playing Fire King Snake Eyes is even better than playing pure Snake Eyes. Because the list that I'm looking at, like the YC, if you look at the breakdown of YCS Indianapolis and Lobau and Riley, everybody's either playing Snake Eyes Kashtira, and they're being really generous with Snake Eyes Kashtira because the definition of Snake Eyes Kashtira is literally just 2 copies of Fenrir, 1 copy of Unicorn, 3 copies of Wraithsof, and 1 copy of Birth. I mean, I guess that is technically a Kashira deck, right? Yeah, okay, I'll give him that. Don't forget, Snake Eyes is completely unhit in TCG. Yeah. That's why I'm thinking that the Fire King version has some potential in Master Duel, but I'm just not sure. Maybe it would be better to just play more hand traps at the end of the day. If you go to the second page, there's a bunch more Snake Eye Fire Kings. Wow, this one went top 4 in Undisputed UDS Championship Par 4. And when was that? February 2024. Oh, I think in January, that was when people were still really experimenting with the Fire King stuff. But my honest impression is, when I'm looking at all this, my honest impression is that people have just realized in the past few months that Fire King is not that great. Also remember that the Jet Synchro engine is dead in TCG because no Baron. Oh yeah, and they don't have Link Kuribo. That is definitely something to consider as well. You think I should... How would we change this deck in order to optimize it for Master Duel? I think we get rid of Nightmare Phoenix. It's not that great. I think we get rid of Magician's Soul. It's nice, but not that great either. I just resolved triple engage against Lab, and they just scooped. Holy. You violated that person. Phoenix and Souls, I'd remove 100%. Really? I guess. So, Link Kuribo and... Oh, Nightmare Phoenix. Keep raid. Okay, sorry. My bad. My bad, G. Get rid of Anima. Baron. Yeah, I can see Baron. Oh my god, I can't wait for the day when Baron gets banned in Master Duel. It's gonna be 90 juicy who are materials for me. The Link 2 Salmon Great Monster, perhaps? What do I cut for that, though? Oh, Celine, yeah. Because I don't need her anymore without Magician's Soul. So, what was the Link 2 called? Something like... not Heat Leo. Why do I have 6 copies of Heat Leo? Jeez, and I can't dismantle any of them. That makes me so sad. This one, Sunlight Wolf, right? Why do you have free Baron? Listen, I really wanted to get that alternate art Ash Blossom, okay? I really wanted to have this, okay? And in the process, I got like 10 copies of Baron. Can you really blame me? Also, I'm gonna put this as favorite. Yeah. Is this still around? This secret pack? It is. No crossout package. I guess I could. Should I pull from this? No, it's not worth it to pull from this for literally just one UR that I need and everything else I already have. I don't care about the horror stuff. I don't care about the momentous stuff. I just care about Raging Phoenix. You have SP and Promethean. Yeah, I know. And you hate me so you don't get salad. I don't hate you. I just hate salad. It's different. It's a whole different situation. It's the same. No, it's not. So Bonfire secret pack is gone. Oh well. Salomon Great Shoe. Yeah, sure. I guess I could cut a droplet. Cross out. By the way, I'm rewatching D. Gray Man. Goated show, but how did they make a character have boots as their power and make her the worst character in the anime? I hate this specific thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that everybody hates shoes and shoe wear. You're the real shoe hero the world needs. Go show him. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about Jet Synchron. Wait, what was it called again? Is it with an Jet Syn? Oh, there we go. I mean, she's strong, but she's insufferable. She's on that crybaby timing. Aww. You hate to see it. Okay, tell you what. If I'm gonna do a 10 pull now, and I get 2 of the UR cards that I need, any of these 4 cards, then I will build this deck. I will sacrifice my UR mats to build this. 2 out of 4. That's all I'm asking. I mean, the odds are not that bad. I'm gonna put up a prediction. I'm gonna need your... Look, did you know that manifestation of will is an actual thing, supposedly? Like, you can will certain results in life into existence. So, if you do your due diligence and vote for me to get the 2 URs, then that increases my odds objectively of getting the cards that I want. So really, what I'm doing here is I'm putting the responsibility on you with this very vote here. I think it's BS. I try my best to be as correct as a person as I can and actually have shit luck. No, that's not how it works. I'm done pulling. You can have my luck. Thank you. So yeah, go ahead and predict. We're looking for 1 copy of the Tiny Chicken. We're looking for 2 copies of Kirin. And we're looking for 1 copy of Big Chicken. What does Big Chicken even do? If your monster that was originally fire destroyed by battle or card effect, you can special summon this card from your graveyard or hand. Even if not. There's that stupid even if not close again. I'll vote for the result with the least votes so I get my money worth. I mean, you do you. If this card is normal special summon, you can destroy one fire, beast, warrior, or winged beast in your hand, deck, or face up. Wait, from the deck as well? That's kind of crazy. Or face up field except Sacred Ring. If you do this card against attack equal to half the destroyed monster's attack, if it had there until the end of this turn. Wow, that's literally just a Foolish Burial for. But wait, it's Foolish Burial, but better because it also destroys. So it like triggers destruction effects. That's kind of crazy. And it doesn't target. So you know what? You could play this with Dark Horse. I will not, but you could. Well, nobody's voting, I guess. That means you don't care about me. That's fine. That is fine. I don't need your luck anyways. Just buy already? Jeez! Okay. What's this one do? Pendulum Pendant. Banish 5 face-up pendulum monsters from your extra deck. Place 1 pendulum monster from your deck or face-up extra deck in your pendulum zone. Seems useless. Whoa, that's the wrong Kieran though. Wait, what's this one do? Supreme King Zark Synchro Universe? Oh. Yeah, right. This thing's gimmick is that, you know, universes. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not reading all that. Spiral Mission Recapture. Why do I not run this card? Hold on. Once per turn of a spy monster special summon to your field, you can target one monster your opponent controls and control fit into the end phase. If a spy monster you control would be destroyed by battle, okay, you can banish this card. Oh, just protection. So the thing about all these spiral like traps and spells is that you don't really care about their on-field effect. You just care about having them in the graveyard, and this one doesn't, like, you know, this one doesn't help you summon 20 monsters on turn 1. Okay. Man! I hate level 8 monsters. Pendulum Moon. That's not a Luna Light card. Alright. This better be 8 yours right here. Okay, it's not. Invitare Valmonica. Wait, if I was Italian, would I be obligated to play Valmonica? Great. Didn't you want to play Valmonica, by the way? No, I didn't. I have zero interest in playing it. Oh! Yo-ho! Valmonica Disharmonia. I don't know, I'm French. I was I legally obligated to play Novelle and Infernoble? Yes. What do you mean, my points? Well, I did actually play Novelles and Infernoble. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You've won, yay. Except it's the wrong bet, but okay, whatever. That seems useless. Fire King Skyburn. Target an equal number of Fire King monsters you control and cast your opponent controls. Destroy them. Lame. By the way, I got the UR Zark Fusion. Whoa. Well, we got one royal out of all of this. I guess I'll do another tempo. Time to try that one weird WTD stuff with the trap. I think I know what you're talking about. Dinomorphia really likes playing that. Okay, so this time I'm not going to fall for the sunk cost fallacy. If I just don't get what I need here, I will stop pulling and I will abandon the idea of playing Fire King Snake Eyes. I was not really that emotionally invested into the idea in the first place, so it's really easy for me to just let go, you know? To be honest, Dinomorphia uses only 9 extra deck spots, so you can shove WTD in with an extra deck package, such as my Royal Rare Ultimate Falcon. Damn. Yeah, I guess you could do that. Why is Magician's Restage in here anyways? It feels like recently they've been just putting Magician's Restage into a bunch of stuff for no reason. Oh, you know what? Okay, wait, Magician's Restage belongs to the Pendulum Magician archetype, doesn't it? I just realized. Yeah, those are supposed to be like Pendulum Magicians, right? I always forget that. Alright, let's see. Damn. Imagine if that would have been a royal. You know, I'm not too upset about that. I don't really feel like playing Pendulum. Look, I'm really happy for all of you Pendulum players out there that you get some juicy stuff and Monkey Board to free. But I'm not doing it. I just don't see myself having a lot of fun with that. Hey, it's your boy, Supreme King Zark. 3 URs, that's not bad. Not the ones I wanted, but oh well. All my homies hate Pendulum? Nah, I don't hate Pendulum. I'm just kind of indifferent towards them. I just don't want to play them. Nothing wrong with that, right? So yeah, I don't know. This deck looks kind of fun, but I don't see myself investing a whole lot into it. I'll be fine without. Let's go gambling. Wait, I just finished gambling. I should have said that before. But, you know, playing Spyro is also gambling, so... Either you have the anti-maxi and 2 combo pieces in your hand, or you don't. Playing a TCG is also gambling. Hey, look, I have the combo pieces in my hand. Okay. Blue. Okay, I see. That's interesting. Can I play through Flu with my Spiral? I don't know. Like, whoa, is that a Royal Penguin too? Sick. It's been so long since I played against Flu Van Ruiz. I don't even really remember what they do. Toucan. Damn. Hmm. I feel like I run into them all the time. Is that so? Maybe you naturally just attract birds. Let's bait the ash. Because I can. What? Why? All my homies hate Flu. Wow, you know a bunch of really hateful people, don't you? If he negates my resort, that's fine. It's the people in my head, damn. Oh no, not my resort. Whatever should I do? Oh, time for second resort. I sound like a certified haters of Yu-Gi-Oh. Hmm. But I genuinely enjoy the game. Really. Just not all the decks. Hmm. Stay in gold, you can have all the fun you want. Ooh, the Ash Blossom. Wait, that actually kind of sucks, though. Like, that is one more interruption than I was willing to tolerate here. This does not target, right? No, it doesn't target the card it wants to negate. Hmm. Like Kashtiramer was a whole lot of fun. It was all about picking which place would be... Would the few switch off the opponents, you weren't restricting your place per se. Oh, I see. Hmm. Okay, so this really sucks. What can I do here? Cannot activate the effects of special summon monsters I control in attack position. Hmm. Book of Moon. Yeah, nice try. You can't target that, buddy. Buddy, nice try. Yeah, I think this is fine. I have to do this. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's so annoying. One less Ash Blossom, and I would have had full combo. Not even kidding. Hey, Alpha Kani1 TTV, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. Well, you know. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. I simply lost too many coin flips in a row. My hand was really good too, though. Like, if I had went first, then that would have been insane. That's also why I kind of think the Snake Eye deck wouldn't be that great, I think. In the best of one format, the Snake Eye Fire King. I think it might be just a little lackluster. Oh yeah, alright, they can do that every turn. Am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. By the way, did they did they search? Did they search the big Mistrally bird, or did they just have it? I don't remember. I think they like, what was their opening hand here? Let's see. Okay. So my opening hand is nuts, but let's see. They got... Okay, so they had Gold Sarcophagus. They had Rubina. They searched Toucan. Ah, okay, they didn't have M-Pen in hand. They searched M-Pen. But I'm pretty sure they had... the other level 10 in their hand. Right? Yeah, look at that. Wait. Oh, that's a draw. They just had that. Wow. Yeah, there we go. Pretty good hand from both of us. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm still having fun playing Spiral, honestly. I couldn't tell you why, but Spiral combo is one of these things that I just never seem to get tired of. I really can't explain to you the inexplicable urge for me to play Spiral. Also, god damn it, I hate having Ghost Trick Shot in my opening hand, but it's okay. And at the same time, I feel like I should do something else. I feel like I should build a new deck. I just don't know what I want to build. There's like nothing interesting right now. That's fine. Play Speedroid to gamble also? No. I don't wanna. Math Mag is another deck I haven't played against in a while. That's the issue, you need to find a deck that suits you. That's why a lot of people have pet decks. I mean, I have my Horus Witchcrafter deck. It's just that, you know, Witchcraft is just objectively bad. But I mean, I am in gold, so if there ever is a time to just play a horrible pet deck, then it would be now. And we know T-Element is evil as far as gambling goes. Yeah. Play Rimworld then? No. Why did he normal summon Firewall Defender? You can special summon one Firewall monster from your deck. Okay. Why? Why? Special summon diameter. I don't know. No matter. Man, I just can't. I just can't with these new Zoomer math mech combos. Like, is it really better to go Firewall Defenser into Firewall Guardian compared to just normal summoning diameter? Is that really what the kids nowadays do? Uh-huh. Hmm. No, like, no. This is worse. Is it? I don't know how you... No matter how I look at this is just worse than my math mech combo that I used to do. Isn't it? I mean, this thing doesn't really do anything. Oh. You can send one Cyber monster from a deck extra deck, and if you do this card gains appeal of that monster. This is not a negate any monster effects activated by opponents during the... No, you just don't summon this turn 1. What is wrong with people? Why do people do that? This thing doesn't do anything. You just spend 5 materials on this and it doesn't do anything. A deck on the entire history of Yu-Gi-Oh! That has a 100% win rate? No. Any deck can break. Even the best deck in the history of Yu-Gi-Oh! That would be Ishizu tier. Even that deck could break sometimes. More than 50% win rate is busted? Yeah, basically. Okay, now that I can get behind. So what does he have? Like 1 bounce and a negate, an omni negate? Wow. Would you say Snake Eyes have 70% win rate? I don't know. I haven't looked at the numbers. He can send that one weird fusion monster that's basically spell negate to the graveyard, right? I guess that's why people do this turn 1. Yeah, there it is. So that's like what? 1 spell negate, 1 omni negate. It's not that bad. I wish you had a raw seer mode in your hand now. That'd be nice. I'm not a big fan of just playing dedicated going second decks, and I wouldn't play something like Lava Golem or raw seer mode in a best of 1 format unless I play a dedicated going second deck. Really? That's fine. Is he gonna negate this? Oh, right. Super Factorial. Okay, maybe I've underestimated this turn 1 board. Maybe this is a better way to play Math Mech. Because now that's a negate. And a removal. Oh, I needed that. Lucka. Like, literally all my other 2 cards would have been whatever, and he gets a... He just hits the right one. That's cool. Very cool. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna play Witchcrafters while I'm in gold. It's fine. Play Sandland? I've already beaten Sandland, silly. Why would I continue playing Sandland? Oh, now I go first? You haven't 100%ed it though? I don't want to 100% it. If you are having fun 100%ing an open world game, then all the more power to you, but personally to me, that's so boring. Ash me, I dare you. You all really hate Yu-Gi-Oh so much you don't want to see me play? Imperm me, I dare you. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Imperm me. Do it. Imperm time. Imperm it. Do it. Okay, let me think. If I do that, then... Okay. Do it, Imperm. Oh, you know you want it. Come on. There we go. You want me to not get that juicy draw too? I knew it. I knew you were holding that. You know what? That's fine. This is fine. Surely he doesn't have another Imperm, right? Oh wait, I'm missing material now. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Actually, this sucks. Gonna have to go for a good old Bear Pass. Yeehaw. I really love this deck. It's just so frustrating to play a deck that literally loses to any hand trap in the game. Like any form of interruption, any hand trap, your turn one board is just miserable. And even if I don't get interrupted, like even if I have the perfect hand and nothing bad happens, it's still just so bad at the end of the day. Like the end result is just mediocre. Like what do I put out in the best case scenario? Oh my god, really? Like what do I put out in the best case scenario? I put out a 3 material Appaloosa, Burrowload Savage Dragon. Oh, what's this? Okay. Burrowload Savage Dragon and then Vice Madame. Okay, cool. Big deal. Woohoo. That's like not as good as the things other decks can do. With like one card. And I have to give up my entire hand for that. Sorry, I'm not trying to be negative or anything. It's just that I wish this deck was better. But at the same time, you know, if this deck was better, then everybody would play it. And then I wouldn't have as much fun playing it, I guess. Look at him. He's playing Sky Striker. He doesn't even have the Sky Striker sleeves. What a fake Sky Striker fan. Can't believe it. Okay, the good thing about Sky Striker 2 is that, you know, they're also pretty lackluster, honestly. No shade, but oh wow, he's got the ult. Oh my god. He's Sky Striker Andy. Oh, okay. That's negated, I'm sorry. But he knew that, that's why he targeted Kagari with that. Now he can use Engage. Which means he can get another Widow Anchor, because that's not once per turn at all. Not a soft one, not a hard one, nope, that's just not once per turn at all. Damn. Why Rose? Hmm. Isn't this just bad? I don't know. Okay. Oh, now he can go into Zeke. This is just like the good old days of Witchcrafter versus Sky Striker before Witchcrafter was a combo deck, and I don't know. I think Sky Striker is still the same after all this time. Damn, you haven't changed at all. Now they go into Shizuku and get a card back, right? To your hand, yeah. Cool. Okay. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Wow, that was actually literally the worst outcome. No, I guess it could have been worse. I guess it could have been Cartesia. That would have been worse. Oh, Burrow's just so lucky with the hand traps. Okay, that's fine. I think it would be bad if he gets engaged back here. Okay. That is gonna be Hita. I don't have a fire monster in my graveyard though, so... Why did he do that? Just for another Zeke? Oh. SP Little Knight. I don't know if that was worth it. Oh, I guess it was. He literally just wanted to use that. You can't attack me though. Brother, you can't attack. Come on, please. Please, please, please. Wow. Okay. Wow. Wowzers. Okay. Maxi, that's fine. I'm only gonna need one special summon anyways. Losing there sucks too, but it's okay. No way I can activate anything meaningful here. I could special summon a monster, but I don't want to give him an extra card, honestly. Oh, that was so pathetic. Oh, that was such a pathetic duel. That was like watching two children trying to beat each other up. Sure wish I had my Horus engine. That'd be nice. Ooh. Let's go gambling. Ah, dang it. Oh, hey. We got a winner. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I'll summon her. Well, all things considered, this is not the worst turn 1 board ever. Look at that, I have a nice little constellation like that. This looks kind of nice. Man. How do I keep getting away with this? This is so stupid. Oh, I see. The meme lord fears the left hand and right hand. Hmm. Hmm. 33 days. Really? 33 days before we get more cards? I just wanted to have View Bell so badly. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm bored. I'm bored of Yu-Gi-Oh! For now. There's nothing for me to do here. I think I wanna play FF14 instead. See playthrough time. Dear Shoe Time, what would you like to see me play through? What is it that your heart desires on this fine Friday? What a game you feel like playing? Alright, FF14 it is. Have fun, that's what matters. Okay, I'll have fun. Berlitz! You wanna do alliance thingy? You better or else? Or else what? What are you gonna do, Okay, I need to change stream type. Can I edit the... Yeah, I can. I actually still have so much stuff to do in this game here. In this here game, wow, this game is like throbbing with content. There's so much to do, so much to see. Unlike other games that give you ranked mode and new cards every month, and which are like completely meaningless in the grand scheme of things, because you know, but you know, this is not about throwing shade at anyone or anything. It's about having fun. Alright, I was actually like actively holding off on some of the stuff that needs to be doing, like the main story quest. I haven't touched that at all. But you know what? Even without touching the main story quest, there was enough stuff for me to do. I leveled up some of my crafter classes and stuff. I'm a certified level 90 miner and level 90 fisher and level 90 botanist now. But gosh darn do I hate leatherworking. Man, leveling this up sucks. Because it's not like you can get the materials for leatherworking really easy. No, they actually expect you to like go out and kill stuff, and that sucks so much. Anyways.
Hey Stola, the adjustments are going well, I hope.
Sure are. What are we doing again?
Process, but the end is in sight, yes.
Oh yeah, Void Portal.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Hmm.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Jadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical components. And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
Hmm. Can I put this on auto? I can. Nice. I don't even have to click anymore. Just lean back and enjoy the story together, right? Okay, can you hurry up? Hello?
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Damn, this is like turning into a whole thing.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
Well, and that's why they're
And
dead.
were you not also fearless, heedless even, in your determination?
Hmm. Is this really the right time to...
Before I was hatched,
Oh.
and so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm.
I don't know if this is the right time to guilt trip the poor dragon guy.
After I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side.
Aww.
She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
Aww.
No matter how deep the darkness,
Aww.
I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
Dragons have emotions.
I am
Aww.
satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament.
Oh my god. Is Tinian running his mouth?
Protected Rads at Han, never
Hmm.
showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
That he did.
Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
Damn.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Okay.
You are wearing that face, after all.
What?
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
Oh, okay.
If
That.
you are family, then so
Oh,
too
oh.
is your sister.
Oh.
We are there for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
Damn.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need to do is prepare to step through to the other side.
So we're really doing this, huh? We're really saving this dragon that's been stuck in the void for like thousands of years, huh?
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
You know, that's a lot. That's a lot of information to drop on a child. You know that your king, the king of this kingdom, is a like 5,000-year-old dragon, and he's got a sister who's like lost in the void, and they're all surprisingly understanding. Hello, Burlets. You want to do the alliance raid? I could, since it reset, we can do the first part of the alliance raid again, and then I can unlock the second part. Maybe I'll get some more epic gear.
Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
Not right now. I'm preparing for work, leaving in 30 minutes. I can play at work though. Is that really a good idea though? To like play and watch streams at work? I'm not sure.
I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair.
I mean, it's okay. We can do that like way later.
Will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
Okay.
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch
My
over
job is just that. Wow, sounds like a nice job. As long as I take responsibility for
Take care.
equipment.
Careful,
Ah,
brother. Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
I would not dare make you cry.
so what happens anyways if like the little boy vessel gets like lost in the void? Or gets killed or anything like that? I mean, God forbid, but is that a big deal for the dragon, or is this like whatever? Like, does that body belong to an actual person? Yeah, I know that his sister is lost in the void. I'm just saying, like, what if I kill this little child vessel dragon thing right here, right now? Is he like, okay, who cares? Or is that like a big deal? I don't know. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vatra reach this conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace wrecked by some unnatural storm. Yeah, nice excuse, Estinian. It's just his one eye. Oh, his eye is in the vessel. Okay, that is a big deal, because, like, that's basically half his power, right? What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage, my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoskor's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vatra that pain, then I will follow you. Damn. Any other former scion we should call on? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star, which should be sufficient for our purpose. Now on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the flood of light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly submitted by the darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Mega Dota? What the hell? They made a new Dota that's Mega? What the? Oh, they actually want me to go over here, huh? Yeah, Mega Dota. That's the name of his palace, I guess. By the way, is there a better way to level up my letter working other than left quests and beast tribe dailies? Because I really hate leveling letter working. Oh wait. Free material. Summon the daily thingy to your faction. Huh? Oh, you mean the... What's it called? This here, right? Oh, right. I forgot about this. I forgot all the names, so yeah, that mission allowance. Yeah. Right, I should do all of these, but those are probably expensive. I'll buy this stuff later. Okay. If it has a star, it would be 1 to 2 levels. Oh, that much? Holy moly. I thought that's like a low level thing. That's like not worth doing, but holy. For high quality items, of course. I'm gonna go to Limsa Lominsa really quickly. Nah, I'll do it after this quest. It can wait. Surely that high quality piece of equipment shouldn't be. You're so poor. I have like 3 million gil. What do you mean? All the chambers are presently housing a great amounts of treasure we carried out to the world. Once the foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trophy and make a room or two ready for habitation. 3M is not a lot, I know. But it should be enough. I'm gonna go treasure hunting sometimes. Is that really worth it at the end of an expansion? It's not like gil matters. As you heard, we will have settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you're most gracious, your excellency. You risk yourself to aid me in my search for Astasia. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I have a bunch of treasure maps, but I sold most of them. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our exploration might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. I don't know. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. If you have preparation to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. We're actually going in? Holy. I think this is probably the end, right, of this chapter. All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant Host to pass time before we depart. Yeah, this is probably, like, the end of this patch. You know what this means for me, Feko, but my purpose needs not consume you as well. You are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler and adventurer at heart. This I know. Yep, that's me. I'm Adventurer McGee. I think critical hit is like best for warrior. Does it even matter? Not really. These materials are gonna become obsolete soon. Meanwhile, in the 13th. This is literally the Shadow Realm. No, actually, not really. It's like different from the Shadow Realm because Shadow Realm is like fake. And this is real. This is as real as it gets. Your butt's real? Holy. Damn, is that a Reaper? Is that the Grim Reaper? What the... You know, something is telling me that this guy is gonna be a villain in the future. Just a hunch. Never tried Reaper before. Yeah, me neither. I was thinking about doing it, but I really just want to play Pictomancer and Viper in like a month. That's all I care about. Ah, excellent timing, Feko. Just a moment ago I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly to our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atomos. All is in readiness for our journey to the void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the great work. Let us head there at once. Yippee. In the media tour they said Viper is really fast and fun but also easy. Yeah, I've watched footage from the media tour. You know, they have auto combos and stuff, and man, they look fast. I wanna try them out, yeah. Wait, where do you want me to go? All the way over here? Jeez. I don't mind if they're easy. Whoa, new Yu-Gi-Oh! Data mined leaks. Hold on, let me look at this really quickly. Duo Pass Gold Mate. No way, they're really making a bonfire mate. Oh my god. Though we fear to put it to proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in such a short time. Damn. Hey, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder they are the pride of Rat Atan. I would express my gratitude to Nidana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atmas to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the ironworks arrive with the warning scales. Did someone say warning scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Damn. Right on cue. It is good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. He was? You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these the three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Oh, Nero, the scales will last good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Damn, 10 years. Not bad. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging, here are the scales. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. The first raid in our world sits there, not the first. But my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on the latest great adventure. Wait! Nidana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present to you. Oh? Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. I mean, it's not like we're in a hurry here, right? Chill. What did they do? Did they make an armor for a little dragon guy? Or what? He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get, but you of all people ought to know that, eh? Come on. We can just hang out and chill, right? There's no need to hurry. See, we're socializing. Whoa. Huh? Ooh. See, I called it. They did give him armor and stuff. He's... Damn. Nice drip. Wait, did he grow? Wait. Huh? Bro!
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something.
They unshota-fight him? Why?
We couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission.
Bro!
Your Excellency.
Why did they unshota-fight him?
Crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
You V2
It was our intent to present it to you sooner. We couldn't bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet.
Damn. This is Vitra 2.0.
There is not to forgive. I am grateful for this fine vessel, and shall put it to good use.
You know, I actually had a hunch that eventually he would like stop using the
Again,
Shota
I
dragon
ask that
model.
you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are
You know, now that everybody knows he's a big dragon behind that, it's kind of awkward, right?
here due attention. And in opening the Void Gate, there is ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared. Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass.
Damn, he's cocky.
So, think only of your mission, Rasha. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Really? A whole new rebranding?
Bashan
Nah,
is
okay.
this. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Aw, that's wholesome.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Bashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Oh? More upgrades?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit. As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadal's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits. Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Damn. Okay.
As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
What's that?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh.
The Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
What did we do with that again?
Offering the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Oh. It's a battery.
And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh, really? We're still doing that? You serious? That thing was huge? Yeah, but it's still basically a battery, right? A battery with like light energy or whatever.
Nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
They're really making a big deal out of this. Come on, it's not that great. I was in another world before. I was in the past before. I was in space before. This is nothing to me. The Satrap and your fellows have already departed for the vote. Are you ready to set forth? Yeah, I'm setting forth. I thought we're also supposed to get a trial though. Guess not.
I shall now lift the seal.
Do it. Doesn't though even hoist.
I cast open this door unto the void.
Do your thing, little guy.
Go, absorb the void gate.
Like, seriously? Okay, are you telling me the dragon guy saw all this happen already a couple of thousand years ago and, like, he couldn't give us any pointers? Like, if this happened before, then, you know, why didn't he tell us that, you know?
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
I mean, this is not as big as a threat as the literal end of the universe, but it's still a world lost to the darkness. Same as the first that lost to the light. Yeah, but we beat that. We beat the light.
I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
Oh, that sucks.
I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I beat the light up like a stupid little child.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities.
The light still has the crystal tower for you. This world, you have nothing. Yeah. Crystal tower was just a crutch anyways.
The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Okay.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Damn. Is she getting self-conscious about being a black mage?
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
She adjusted for herself. Damn. Well, we're really doing this. The Fell Court of Troya. Ooh. That must be a dungeon, right? She's just like me when I'm a black mage, but I don't like it. Wait, he actually... Wow. He's actually here, a satrap. Wow, he can tank and DPS. What? Insufficient item level? Bruh. I need 3 more. Damn. Okay. Alright, it's okay. I wasn't gonna do this right now anyways. I think I'll just do the alliance raid really quickly. Oops. But before that, I wanna... Yeah, see, I can just... Endwalker. Yeah, I can just do Algalaya again. That's okay. But... Let's see. Luncheon, Tone Skid, Jacket of Striking. I think I can make that. Luncheon... Toad Skin... Come on. Luncheon, Toad Skin, Jacket of Striking. I need more Luncheon Toad Leather, Durium Ingot. Where do I get this from? Oh, that's really easy. I can get that really quickly. I'll make a high quality Durium Ingot and then I should be able to do this. Ooh, wait. I have silver ore? Nice. Okay, I don't need to get that then. What about this? Oh, I have 8 of the. Wait, I don't even. Yeah, I just came here for no reason. Okay. Do I have an ingot? Maybe. Search for item. No, I don't have any more. And you haven't unlocked the Astral right as well? How you gonna get that 650 weapon? I don't want the 650 weapon, bro. I just want to craft, for God's sake. Damn it. I hate how this works. Okay. Search for item. Lala Feco, block 2. Lala Feco, block 1. Okay. Block 2 and 1. You should weapon counts for double towards the eye level requirement. Damn. That sounds like effort though. Give me that silver ore. Whoa, high quality silver ore? You can't get that anymore. High quality doesn't exist no more. It's like a super rare item now. Order. Dude, I've cleaned up my inventory though. I have so much more space now. Look at me. I'm even using these stupid manuals that I've been hoarding. Because why not? Anyways, I need armor. High durium ingot. Okay, how do I turn this into HQ? I think this first. Then this. This. Ooh. 48%. Okay. I think I can do this. I don't know why I got recommendation this at 5 AM, but the title is wild. Hey, hello binary world. Nice to meet you. I'm Faculty Alpaca Butler. I'm not a furry though, but even if you are a furry, that's also totally fine. Furries are welcome here. But yeah. Glad to have you here. No, we don't need touch. We need synthesis now. That's this one, veneration. Is there a better veneration? No, there's not. Okay, that's easy. Easiest high quality, high durium ingot of my life. Okay, now luncheon toad. Luncheon toad skin of striking. Got that, I got that, I got that. I just need 3 luncheon toad leather. Do I have any skins left? No. I have 2 toad skins left, but I don't know if I can make high quality. You know what? I'll just buy them. Who cares? Luncheon toad leather. Luncheon toad leather. Yeah, you know what? Gimme. Gimme. Okay, just gonna make sure that I'm getting the right one. Luncheon, Toadskin, Jacket of Striking. Luncheon, Toadskin, Jacket of Striking. Here we go. Wait, am I missing one? Yeah. Okay. Give me 2 of those. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Give me some. Who cares? Let's make this really quickly. Luncheon, Toad, Leather. I think I can make this one high quality as well. If I do this correctly. Man, no procs? Where my procs at? Hello? Jeez. Oh, now I get procs, of course. Of course. No, I made a huge mistake. Okay, I have to... Oof. I have to take the L on this one. Bye-bye, Toad Leather. Yeah. Who cares? I'm gonna YOLO this switch. Observe. See? That easy. Is this enough? How do I see if this is enough? Or do I have to YOLO this again? Like, is there a way for me to see how much progress I'm going to get from this? You can open the log and calculate. Progress. 165. Okay, that is not enough, so I have to YOLO this again. See, it's that easy. Just win the coin flip 2 times in a row, man. It's that simple. That easy. All right. Why am I never lucky, by the way? Where's my procs? It's fine. This is literally fine. Oh, there we go. Finally some procs, jeez. I think if I do this, I should be good. Wait, isn't groundwork just better? Well, I mean, it does cost the CP, so it's maybe not better. So I should just do this. Surely I can get a proc, right? Is this enough? No, I have to YOLO this, right? Combo action, observe. Huh? How do I observe? How do I observe? How do I use... Oh. Do nothing for one step. I don't have enough for that. Cool. Now I have enough for that. Okay, I guess I can do this. Oh my god, it's not nearly enough. I lost. Oh my god. Oh, but I didn't lose my... Did I lose my stuff? I did lose my stuff. Cool. Cool. Anyways. Luncheon, toad skin, jacket of striking. What? Why am I even putting so much effort into this? This is nothing. $70k, that's nothing. Petalite bracelet of healing. Petalite bracelet. Oh, come on. Petalite bracelet. Huh? Oh. Of healing. Oh my god. Search for item. Okay. Petalites. Mana silver nugget. Oh my god, it is so much effort. Okay. Dwarven mithril. See you in an hour. Dwarven mithril nugget. Yes. Give me high quality one. Thank you. Petalites. Oh, should I just... Petalite. Wait, you can craft those? Oh my god. Why are they so expensive? I just need one. Come on. I just need two, actually. Come on! Crafting method. Okay, okay. Raw petalites. Oh, I have those. Nice. How do I make tough whetstones, though? Volcanic tough. Nope. Okay, so... okay. Search for petalite. I have 9. Tough whetstone. I need 2 of them. Okay, this is perfect. See, this is why I'm hoarding everything. You never know when you might need something. Petalite. Gimme, gimme. It should be easy, right? See? Oh my god, that's so easy. Hello? Any procs? Maybe? Progging? Progging, please? No? No procs. That's fine. I don't need procs. Procs are overrated anyways, I think. Alright. Petalite... Bracelets. Wait, was it bracelet? Petalite... Bracelet of Healing. Yes, sir. Is this the new update? Hello, no packs needed. This is Final Fantasy XIV. The new update for Final Fantasy XIV is coming in like a month, and I'm preparing for it. I'm crafting. Look at me craft. Ooh. Petalite bracelet. Oh man. Okay, I have one of those. That's good. Yes, thank you. Mana silver nugget. Oh man, why are these so hard to make? Grade 1 mind alch. Oh man, this is mana silver nuggets. How do I make that? Oh, I have a lot of silver ore. Oh, I have mana silver as well. Oh my god. See, this is why you never throw anything away. This is exactly why you always hoard. Mana silver, block 2. Mana silver nugget. Hello? There we go. Yoisho. Aha, now I get the procs. I see how it is. I see. It's that simple. Okay. Petalite, bracelet of healing. I have everything in high quality now. This is super duper easy now. There we go. Easiest high quality of my life. Alright. I'm gonna go AFK and have some lunch and then turn this stuff in. I'll be right back. See you later. Alright. Here we go again. Remember, everybody, get up every now and then, get yourself some water, stay hydrated, get yourself some food, take good care of yourself. Only then you can have a beautiful Friday. Where do I turn these in again? Oh yeah, here. Oh, nice. One level. Sweet. Should I do all the others? I don't know. Doesn't really feel worth it. I mean, I can just check if these things are available for sheep, and then I can just buy them. No harm in window shopping. Oh, come on. Can I keep this window open? Yes, nice. Ligma Vitae. Bracelet. 55. Is that worth it? I guess it is. Dwarven Mithril. Lapidary. What does that even mean? Lapidary. Oh, 100k? Nah. That's a little bit too much. Alembic? Ah, someone's making good money off of that. Snow, linen, turban. Off gathering. Nah. Tincture. Intel. Okay, that's more like it. Lemonade. Jeez, lemonade? Can't you just go to the lemonade stand? There is actually lemonade. What? There's a lemonade stand in this game? Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is fine. All the other stuff I don't want to do. It's too expensive. Not even a level up? Sheesh. Okay. That's enough for today. Do I have gatherer scripts? Oh no, I need crafter scripts, not gatherer. Culinary, alchemist. Oh man, that gave me like no XP. I guess the ones that don't have a star really are not that worth it. Oh well. Let's see. I wanna have more gear. Let's go. This can go. This can go. There we go. Goodbye. This mineral sample. Don't need you. Oil manufacturing component. That's all trash. Ba, 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 ba. What's this worth? 4,000? That's like nothing. But oh well. That's more like it. 18k. All good. And now we wait. Should I customize my adventurer plate? Make things all fancy and stuff? Wow. How do I make an adventurer plate? I probably have to unlock something for that. Duty. Oh well. Damn, there's a lot of people on this bench here. Ah, I remember now. You can get a bunch of low-level gear over here. Gathering supplies, materia. Oh yeah. Gatherer. Right. Aw, they're selling minions. Oh, I already have them. Out of the blue. Oh, that's where you learn Blue Mage. I see. Oh, come on, game. Let me into the dungeon. I thought as a tank I have supreme privileges to get in first everywhere I want. Why are these so expensive? Just because they're carbuncle earrings? I don't even see. Literally, you can not even see them on my character. Can't even zoom in close enough to see them. Worthless. Why would I want those? Ooh, the parasol though. Okay. That's more like it. Potentially special time warm map. Oh, yeah. I think I remember those set too. Huh. Does that mean they give you 2 of them? And those are the old ones, right? Mame Shiba. Oh, that's kind of cute. I don't think you can get these pink ones though. I think they're just here to basically tell you that... Oh yeah. Wait. Ah. Yeah, I don't think you can get those anymore. Otherwise, I would have gotten at least 7 of them before. Yeah, but I didn't. I got the blue ones. Can I maybe exchange the blue ones for pink ones? "10-year anniversary farm framers kit." Yeah. I don't even... I mean, okay. I guess I know why they still show you these inventories so that you can, you know, still turn them in case you have some of these really old ones past regular. Oh, yeah. Wow, you can even... They have run this event this many times. Kind of crazy. And every single time they come up with a whole new tombstone. Cool. Let's see. What else could I do? Let me gooball that for you. No. Oh, that's island thingy mash thingin. Jude has you of crafting ethereal lenses. What is 140? Delivering items to a rating of 200 more will earn greater rewards. Oh, ethereal lenses. Okay, how do I make them? No, seriously, how do I make them? Ethereal lens. Hmm. Ah, okay. Leatherworking, ethereal. Ah, they actually want me to go out and like, I actually have to craft things. Oh my god. So, okay. Hmm. Almastifer. Search by gathering. I'm actually gonna have to go and kill things, huh? That's incredible. Palm lock. Aha, I have one in my saddlebag. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. That's why I never throw anything away. Okay, so 5 times 6. I need 29 of those. Okay. Yep. Ooh. Oh, baby, a triple. Alright, got enough. Uh-huh. No! That's okay. No! No, I'm so stupid. Hold on. I need to YOLO this. 50-50. That's okay. This like literally doesn't matter. I can just get more over here. Hmm. Alright, easy. Just the same thing 6 more times. I messed up. It's okay. Oh, come on. This isn't so bad. Crafting in this game can seem really overwhelming, but once you know, you know. Simply learn the things that you need to do, and then everything is easy. Hey, hello Yats Moogie. Oh no, I can't believe it. You've caught me at my most vulnerable while I'm crafting in Final Fantasy. The crafting master himself is gonna look over my shoulder now. Hope you had a great stream. I was looking into your New Vegas stream every now and then, and looked like you were having a lot of fun. How far did you get? Wait, I kind of forgot what I was about to do. Oh my god. Oh, the coin flip. Easy. Let's go gambling. Oh, damn. No, wait, this is good. Wait. This is exactly the outcome I wished for. I'm not used to good things happening to me. Hello, Mac. How's it going? Hope you have a good day. Why is it that nobody wants to do an alliance raid at like 1 p.m. on a Friday? I'm not doing well, but I'm fine physically. Aw. I hope things become better for you very soon, physically, mentally, and spiritually. How are you, Eros? Who's Eros? I'm fine. Thank you very much. You mean Eros? The like, you know... Isn't that like the Greek god of love or something? I don't know. I'm just making things up now. He's a penguin. Ah! I like penguins. They used to be like my favorite animal. Just came from his stream. Oh, nice. I hope you had a good one. Oh my god, really? No, this is fine. This is fine. Okay. I mean, I don't have anything better to do, so I might as well. I'm literally just waiting in the queue so they can let me in for the raid. And might as well shop some trees while I'm at it. Like this is Minecraft or something like that. Hate what the new Horus cards are being used for in Master Ludo. Why is that? What are they being used for? I'm using them only for ethical purposes, by the way. People just gravitate to stun. Yeah, I guess that's what people are always gonna do. Name a better couple. Yu-Gi-Oh players and stun. I think this is fine. I didn't get a single proc, literally. I'm so upset. I'm gonna have to take the 50-50 now because I didn't get a single freaking proc. It's crazy. No, wait. Wait. 2, 5. Hold on. 8, 3, 8 plus 2, 5, 8 equals... Oh, that's just 50 off. I have to gamble. Let's go gambling. Yay! I'm surprised they didn't give Exceed the pen. Oh, Exceed the pendulum? Oh yeah, I guess she doesn't have a summoning animation. Yeah, that's kind of weird, isn't it? You would think she deserves one. But I guess not. I'll mass D4. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna run around and kill things in order to craft. Forget about it. I think I'm too sophisticated for that. I wonder what kind of combos people are gonna come up with Exceed the Pendulum. I did some research. And apparently you can just use her as a substitute for Celine. Like, she's just a better Celine. Pretty much. For Pendulum specifically, though. I'll mass the Surge. I need 6. Gimme. Luncheon Toad Ladder. 4. I wish the stupid crafting window would just remember the last thing I did. Why does it always reset? This is so dumb. Lala Feko, block 4. Alright, now. Huh? Oh. I can do this. Wait, isn't this just the win condition already? Oh yeah, huh. Wait, this was easy? I think I can make this. Yeah, nice. Maxed out, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And I didn't even use the high quality one. Wow. I even gave myself some leeway. Please, now. Okay, I gotta hurry. I can do this. No. Come on. Yes. Okay. Oh, not even close. With 5 seconds to boot. Not even close. Okay, someone didn't accept, so it didn't even matter. Mag, what do you think about my battle dress? My battle draping, My, my transparent cloak on my armor. Pretty silly, huh? Anyways, time to fight God. Aglia, the domain of God, which we're going to kill. Make no mistake here. Man, everybody... Okay, actually, I look kind of good on mine. Mine is like basic as hell, but it looks kind of good. Maybe I don't need to change my plague. Also, I never understood why they insist on having 3 tanks when almost every boss only needs 1 tank. At least give me something to do, man. Come on. I think this is the Minecraft boss. He likes playing with blocks, you know. Okay. Was I supposed to do something there? I don't know. Maybe I should pay attention to... Whoa. What? Okay. BS. Huh? I was... Okay, whatever. Clearly, I misunderstood what I was supposed to do. I'm scared of these hammers. Look at them. They're just swinging menacingly. Actually, I could have just kept standing here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I guess I'm really overthinking this. I think I should just follow where everybody else is going. It seems like a good idea. Oh, yo, those guys over there are gonna die for sure. Never mind, I guess. Okay. So that's how that works. Okay. Okay, everybody's going over here. Why? I don't know. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Follow your heart. Okay. I guess I'm really overthinking this. This is literally just an LFG dungeon. For those who don't know, LFG in World of Warcraft are like these baby poopy dungeons with like 40 people where you literally can't fail, and this is the same. This is baby poopy dungeon where you can't fail. Also, hello, Burlets. Give me something good. Oh, come on. Where's my loot? I'm the tank. I'm entitled to loot. That's what 24 raids are. They can't make them too hard. Yeah. Literally. Oh my god, is that a hawk? The spirit of the hawk!
Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
What the? Oh yeah. Oh, so that's where that hawk came from last time. Damn, what the hell? The spirit of the hawk! Look, I'm eating rice and pork for dinner. Nice, have a good one. Have a good rice and pork dinner. Okay. What the hell? Oh. I see. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Bolts from the blue. Bolts from the blue, my... Hey, hello, Karushin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alpaca Cafe. There we go. Are we like missing half of our raid, or why did that guy take so long? What did you have for lunch? You know, just some cooked veggies and bread. I don't even know what to call it.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Damn. You did that? It's crazy. You know, this is pretty cool. You went vegan? Mm-hmm. What? You've ever seen an alpaca eat meat? Lightning... What now? Wow! Karichin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to... for the raid, I mean. Sorry, you followed earlier already. Nice to meet you all. I'm in the middle of destroying the God of Destruction, but I shall properly introduce myself anyways, because my #1 priority is you, my dear Alpaca Cafe guests. And yeah, I am Alpaca the Alpaca Butler. It's a pleasure to meet you. Why did he do that? How was I supposed to know he would do? Oh, maybe the giant fist is an indicator, you know. Just just a guess, but I think the giant fist might be what gives away where I'm supposed to stand and where I'm not supposed to stand. I know, kind of crazy concept, but maybe don't stand where giant god fist is gonna appear. I don't know. Maybe don't stand in giant meteor. I know. I'm gonna get knocked over here, right? So if I just stand here, then I'll be fine, right? Ha 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 ha. I died to this one last time I was here, but not this time. And DM PonBT, also thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Let me introduce myself again for all you new people. I'm Feko the Alpaca Butler. It is a pleasure to meet you. I love meeting new people and welcoming them to the Alpaca Cafe. Over here, we like to serve tea and kill God. Why are they all... How do they know that it's gonna be red this time? Oh. Okay, but that indicator didn't show up until the last moment. No problem, hope raids go well. Going to get some rest and chill. Alright, take care. Ooh, no, wait, don't kill me, Okay, good. DM and I were playing together. Oh, nice. What were you doing together, if I may ask? I mean, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. If it's like private or you signed an NDA or whatever, then that's fine. FF14. Ah. Awesome. I'm sure you are like way more experienced than I am. Like, you probably know what you're doing. What is everybody doing here? Why are we standing here? Aren't we like supposed to go away? I don't know. This seems dangerous. Oh, he punched away the meat. Oh my godness. Oh, what the hell? Jeez, that's cool. You were helping with Endwalker? Nice. I'm also working on finishing Endwalker right now. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. Mainly... Can I have tank gloves? Yes! Give me my heart's desire. I really want to finish in time for Dawn Trail. I'm so excited for Dawn Trail. I want to play Pictomancer and get my alpaca mount. That's what really matters in life, I think. Also, let me give you both a shout out. Hold on. There we go. And since shouting out has a cooldown, let me do it like this. There we go. Alright, yeah, but take care if you need to, like... Oh my god, they're already fighting a boss. Yes. If you need to, like, take a break or, you know, stand up, get something to drink, feel free to. Oh my god, am I gonna die? Okay, I think for this fight, I literally just follow people around and... Oh, wait, this is not even the boss yet. This is just these bozos. Okay, all good. I will need to go get dinner. Good luck with Mists of the Realm. Thank you. So that's what this is called? I didn't even know that. I'm just calling this God Killer Baby Raid for free loot. And the raid where False Balls finally show up after like what 10 years of having heard the phrase Tall's Balls. I finally get to see Tall's Balls. Your butt's the real myth of the realm? Damn. Alright, this is the actual boss.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Okay. Wait, this is easy. Oh. Okay, just stay away from the balls. And then we're fine. By the way, why can't I use Nascent Flash? Oh, it's an thing. Oh, it's for off-tanking. I can... It's an... Okay, I can cast this on someone else. Oh.
Is it just a mirage? It's something more.
I don't know where everybody's going over here. How do they know? I don't know, but, you know. This is fine. I'll just follow. Follow. Ba ba da da. Deep sea, baby. Why is Nascent Flash already ready again? Am I just supposed to spam it on my main tank or what? Wait. Grants and to target party member. Why can I not use it? Shares recast time of... fully delivered, restores... No, literally, I don't know how it works. Maybe I cannot cast it on other... Can I only cast it on party members, not alliance members, or what? Is that how it works? So that's kind of useless, right now at least. I guess in a proper raid you have 2 tanks, right? So then you would use that. Finally, my tank gauntlets. What the hell? Ah, I see. Oh my god, I hate it. I just follow. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Damn, these guys are good. Give me my loot. No, that's the wrong shoes. Come on, I could have really needed those shoes. Well, at least I got the gloves now. That makes me look significantly cooler. Also, I really like that there's no, like, trash groups. There's, like, 2 trash mobs, but they're, like, mini bosses in this dungeon. I like that. Ooh, look at that. Now I just need the pants. No, I have the pants. Wait. Now I just need the shoes. Oh, and the helmet. By the way, you're gonna unlock the second raid by yourself? I gotta go some work first. Yeah, I can unlock it, and then I'll just wait for you until you're ready. It is shoe time. It is the time to shoe. This guy's gonna drop the shoes. Wait, just wait. Observe. And then it's truly gonna be shoe time. I don't know what I'm supposed to do or where am I supposed to go. But you know what, that's okay. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Comprehend my, you know. Oh, brother. Am I supposed to stand here? Red means tank, right? Oh. How did I get a wound stack? What did I do wrong? I don't even know. This game is so bad sometimes I'm telling you what you're supposed to do. Crazy. Okay. Okay. So what, if I just stand here, I'm fine? Bro? I don't understand what these arrows are about. Look at the background and avoid the same color AoE. Oh. What if I'm colorblind though? Okay. That one, alright. I was supposed to look at the model, not the cosp or anything. I hate AoEs where you're supposed to look at the actual model of the boss. That sucks. Oh, it's the balls. I'm just gonna follow everybody. Oh my god, that was not even close, baby. Okay, for this one we literally just walk in a circle, huh? Hell of fire. I don't see nothing in the background. There's no color in the background. Ow. Easy game.
You have been found worthy.
Worthy. Yeah, yeah. You think I care about what you think about me? Loot. No. Wait. No, that's so unfair. Why did nothing for me drop? You know what? I'll take this. This is mine. This is mine. This is mine. Do I already have this? Whoa, I got a hat of casting. Cool. Good job, Pekko. You didn't die. I'm so cool. I know. Wait, I got a skirt of healing? Where'd that come from? Why? Alright, I'll proceed now with the thingy. I think I have to go to Mordona. Mordona? Have they ever considered that maybe more is less? Wait, where? Oh, over there. Oops, wrong exit. Oh, greetings, Checo. If you've come to ask about developments in our Phantom Ram investigation, then your timing couldn't be better. A short while ago, I received word from Grahatia. He and Kryl have completed their preparations in Shali and are ready to resume fieldwork. Even as we speak, they make their way hither. Let's wait for them together, shall we? Yippee, I love waiting together. Wait, I think I have enough gear now to go into the next dungeon, right? Ah, there they are. Oh my god, my armor looks so much cooler now with these gloves added. I'm really only missing the shoes. And you know what? I think I'm fine without the shoes. By the way, I never thought of it, but can't you just buy gears from the market board? I could, but that's less fun. I don't want to buy gear, like some kind of pay-to-winner. What's wrong? Ooh, wait, he's carrying... What is that? What you got there? Look what the cat dragged in. What in the heavens are you carrying? This, my friend, is the latest technological marvel to come out of Shalayan. I give you the etheric analyzer. Ooh, holding it thus, you take a measure of the ambient ether. Wow. Whose waveform is then recorded by the ether transcriber at the back. This provides us with detailed data of the environment, which we can study at our leisure. You know what? That's pretty cool. As you know, the phantom realms are hidden by illusion. In order to ascertain their nature, I suggested to Krylie that we record the data with proper equipment. Oh. Why does it have to be so ornate though? Alas, said equipment is tremendously cumbersome. Raha has done well to bring it here in one piece, and expensive as its doublet is, I hope we can return it in the same condition. Let's hope nobody eats it. Return it? Yes, to the forum, improving our investigation. They granted us use of the device in addition to their financial backing. Wow. Despite the students' greatly reduced scale, the firm has faith in our endeavors. Thus did the approval notice declare, I'm proud to say. We owe much of this goodwill to the science, yourself not least of all. Oh me. That being said, we can't depend on the firm indefinitely. No, we must stand on our own 2 feet again, and it begins with our efforts in this investigation. You know what? I never noticed it, but Kryl actually has a little heart in her. In her collar, you see that? The 12 are meant to be Eosa's guardian deities, yet they seek battle with mankind. What could it possibly be that motivates them? I don't know. I mean, okay, well, I was just about to say, what if we just asked them? But last time we tried that, they didn't want to say it. In treating them with earnesty, I'm hopeful that we will find the answer. I'll just battle them. I'll beat the answers out of them. It's that easy. Well, we shouldn't keep Snow Game waiting. Without further ado, let's join her in the Omphalos. Poor Grahatia. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, adventure time. Check your item level first. Alright. I'm missing one. I'm missing one item level, but it's fine. I will simply get a really good helmet from the next raid, or really good shoes. I think they can only drop left side equipment, right? And I think I should have enough. No, I need... Wait, do I need... Oh yeah, I need... You know what, actually I don't know. It's okay. Welcome back. Well now, if that isn't the etheric analyzer, you've done well to get a hold of it. Indeed, we're truly grateful to the firm for the loan. It's no small thing to be lugging about, but I've always wanted to try it. If you're ready, Raha, you may proceed with measuring the ether of the Phantom Realm. Feko, please assist him, will you? Why? This is your obsession, not mine. In the meantime, I have a mind to further examine the monument with Snow Game. How does that sound? Like a plan. As a matter of fact, I've already done a little bit of work on that front. As you previously determined, the monument harbors some manner of magic, and this magic, I've since found, takes the form of an epigraph. What is an epigraph? English, please? By consulting experts in the field of archaeology, I was able to make a discovery. Oh yes, a most startling discovery. That is, the epigraph is largely incomplete, so we can't read it. Wow. I mean, that's better than nothing, I guess. So, you didn't make a discovery? Ah, but see, establishing that what Dunn doesn't know is also an important step. For a blessing in the language doesn't appear to be completely unknown. If we can but fill in the missing information, it should be possible to make sense of it. But where do we even begin looking for such information? Why, we ask the gods themselves, of course. Ah, she makes it sound so easy. By giving them the battle they desire, we're going to do them a favor, are we not? That being the case, I dare say they would grace us with their presence if called. Please come with me. Ah, she makes it sound so easy. Oh, the things I would ask them if they really did appear. Now, going by astrology, the heaven of Earth should be the next to open, and it just so happens I know the perfect incantation for this purpose. You do? Open Muntai. Okay. It's a time-honored charm passed down in Gridania, whose patron is Nofika, one of the deities said to dwell in the heaven of Earth. Come everyone, say it with me. Open Muntui. I can't believe that actually worked. I really wish it wouldn't have. Pretty woman. Hehe, what delightful children you are. I too have desire to speak with you. Oh my god. She's gonna simp. Oh my god. By the 12, it's her, it's really her. She looks precisely as depicted in legend. Amazing. It is an honor to meet you, Nofika. If I may, what is it that you wish to speak about? You seek to decipher the monument, do you not? If you face more of us in battle, I myself included, we shall grant you the key to unlocking that mystery. Oh my god, she was right. We would of course be much obliged for such a gift, but are you certain? The gods before were not exactly forthcoming with your secrets. Closer we have watched you from our respective sanctums, watched as you faced us and pursued the truth of pure hearts and minds. So, in light of what we have seen, we have concluded thus. It's fine. That's what they concluded. It's fine. Even should you uncover the monument's purpose, you would still be willing to lend us your aid. Help us to fulfill our heart's desire, and so too shall we grant you yours. I look forward to receiving you in my sanctum, my dear children. Okay. Kinda weird. The original plan was to revisit the Heaven of Lightning and Fire, but I believe all would agree that we should prioritize Nofika's invitation. Well, Snowguy, you're charmed with the track. The way to another heaven lies open beyond the truth of the monument. I can scarcely wait to pour over the etheric data. Araha, Peko, I leave it in your capable hands. I have to do all the hard work. As for you, Derek, may we rely on your guidance once more? This guy is so sus. Not that we know that what awaits. I do not feel my presence is necessary. On the contrary, I would only be a burden. As you wish, of course. We can still count on you to pray for our friends, though, I trust. By the way, if you're stuck, then you should do dailies, trial, normal rate, and great leveling dungeons are all quick enough. I already did my crafting and gathering dailies. I'm glad that I can join you, Feko, and come as I am with the analyzer. I fear I won't be able to assist in battle, but I shall do my part and secure the data we need. Ooh. I'm not doing the battle dailies, so boring. Oh, you mean the roulettes? Yeah, I guess I should do those. I'll do the trial roulette at least. That should give me something. Those are quick and dirty. Euphrosine. Damn. Boom, 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 boom. What are those? Cracked Anfo cluster. Not doing no leveling alliance deal? Nah, don't want to do those. Main scenario? No, let's do trials. See? Why are you so against daily soul? I love roulettes in this game. It's a chance to revisit all content. I don't want to revisit all content. I've done my daily roulettes, okay? I've done them so many times. I'm tired of them. I didn't start playing this game so I could do the stupid daily and gear treadmill and stuff. I started playing this game again so I could rush through the story, so I can rush through the story in Dawn Trail too. It's that simple. Revisiting old content is boring. I don't know how to do this. I forgot. Right. A nice hard mode, bozos. Drag her out. Literally, who cares? Bros, just kill her. There we go. That wasn't so hard. Hmm. So, do I? No, I'm still missing one. Way. Normal rate is fast as well, I guess, but I want to do something that gives me Moogle Tombstones. Also, normal rate, there's a good chance that I'm gonna get into a raid that I don't actually know. Also, the durability of my equipment is low. So there. I can't believe they actually tell you that. Repair it yourself? Oh yeah, I forgot I can do that. What's the point of that though? Like, does that give me anything? Ooh, look, I can buy a better helmet. No, I should buy shoes. It is shoe time after all. Ooh, Alexander? I haven't done Alexander in forever. If you repair it yourself, it gives double durability. Also, it's just convenience. Oh, I forgot I could do that, honestly. I don't even know what button I have to press for that. I don't know what button I have to press here either. God, I loved Alexander. The raid was so good. Ugh. Does aggro even matter? Surely not, right? Oh yeah, I already have bulk leap here. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I'm supposed to like tank these balls, right? I'm supposed to take the balls to my face. I think that gives you a sense of power when you say gotta leave the raid to repair gear, but you can just stay and chill. Yeah, but you still can't progress without the rest of your party, so you know. What's the point? If you can't repair your friend's gear, then it's kind of redundant. You can trash talk them while you wait. I don't like trash talking. Get the metal, get the metal, use the metal, got it off. The metal, got it off, maybe the metal, got it off, maybe the metal, got it off, maybe the metal, got it off. Hello, Eds? Things are so nice and simple in this dungeon, honestly. Everything is so clear about what you need to do. Let the metal turn it off, 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 let the metal. Yeah, I'm not taking any of these. This is... okay, so the worst thing about Alexander is definitely the loot system. The fact that they drop these things and you have no idea what they do unless you look it up. Screw that. Okay, now I should be able to... Shoe time! Yeah, shoe time. Damn. Run away or you're gonna have a bunch of trash in your inventory. No! They got me. I got one of them, no. Okay. So I have a high level, high enough eye level now. Guild tests. Trials. Bro, why does nothing give me Moogle tombstones? Except PvP, what's wrong with that? I don't like that. Could do Alamigo. Could do this one. Oh, I don't want to do the Praetorium. I hate the Praetorium. Fine, I'll do the stupid main scenario. Come on, you better give me Praetorium. Give me Praetorium or else. Don't have enough. I want another Moogle tombstone. I have 49. I want one more for the mount. Thank you is not instant, mad world we live in. Yeah, incredible. I insist on my privileges now. Give me my tank privileges. Let's see, what other Master Duel news are there? Wallpapers, yay. Time Troll 2010. This is an event in which you compete only with OCG cards released up until November 13th, 2010. In this event, the players going first can draw a card in the first draw phase. Wait, what format is that? Also Skull Invitation. This is an event in which the continuous trap card Skull Invitation is placed in both players' spell trap zone at the start of the duel. When Skull Invitation is on the field, each time a card is sent to a graveyard, the owner is dealt damage. That sounds terrible. Sounds worthless. Can get the origin of glory search. Ooh. Challenge the world. Newcomer and returner. Lock-in bonus. That's just for returners. It's not a pyramid scheme this time. That's too bad. Nope, looks like nothing else notable is happening in Master Duel. In the dueling of the Master. Yo, oh, it's called Edison, right. Also Bonfire Mate. Yeah, yippee, Bonfire Mate. Exactly what I always wanted. I've always wanted to have an inanimate object as my mate. I wish I could meet the person whose idea that was, so I could, you know, ask them some questions. Let's just say that. Yeah, yes, of course, politely ask them some questions. This is the Praetorium. Nice. That's exactly what I wanted. Sweet. Time to watch some cutscenes. Yep. Berlitz, pudding and coffee for you. Hats. Whoa, you did it. God. You know, next time when I go into the main scenario roulette, I should open a video essay to watch. You know, to provide me some entertainment. Also, clearly none of the people in my party are sprouts. Like, none of these guys even have to do this. Everybody is in here because of main scenario roulette. So nobody in here cares about cutscenes, and I think that's horrible. I can totally understand if cutscenes are unskippable, if there is someone who hasn't watched them yet. But if everybody has seen them, then what's the point? Just let me skip them. Genshin Honkai Wuthering Waves flashback. Are you kidding me? You can't skip cutscenes in those games? Why are they trying to force this shitty story down your throat? Like, why? Everybody knows that gacha game story is like the least interesting part. Why force people to do that? That's so stupid. Alright. Time to, let's see. Any good video essays around? Ooh, what is the worst starter Pokemon? Let's
Starter
see.
Pokemon are some of the most beloved and memorable in the entire series. I mean, every game literally starts with you picking a partner. To make sure these Pokemon feel special, they're across the board pretty good. Some are perhaps a little bit too good, and when they aren't doing so well, Game Freak tends to give them special treatment with Mega Evolution, Gigantamax forms, and regional forms. But not all starter Pokemon have been treated this way. Some are out here begging for scraps, while Charizard stuffs itself silly. And that got me thinking, what is the worst starter Pokemon of all time? Before anyone tries to beat me up in an alley for saying that their favorite starter Pokemon sucks, keep in mind that I'm talking strictly about competitive.
I'm gonna flip a coin. If heads clean table of tails, then your dishes are safe. I wasn't looking, so.
Pokemon here. I love a lot of the Pokemon on this list, but that doesn't stop them from being dog water competitively, okay? Nobody's gonna get mad at me, right? Okay. First on our list is Sceptile. I can already hear the comments yelling at me. Listen, it's not as bad as you think. I'm starting from least bad and moving up. I've selected 5 starter Pokemon that are really bad, but not quite the worst, and then I'll share the top 3 worst starter Pokemon of all time. Sceptile is on here because, well, it just isn't very good. As a pure grass type Pokemon, it has a number of weaknesses, and there's a bunch of types that resist it. Sceptile's main selling point is its speed. It's faster than most Pokemon. The problem is, it doesn't really have a way to make use of this. Sceptile has the same attack stat as Quaxwell, Marshtomp, and Thwackey. You know, middle stage starter Pokemon. To compensate, it also has less special attack than Haunter. Not Gengar, Haunter. And unlike many grass type Pokemon, it doesn't have the supporting moveset to really mess with your opponent's strategy. It doesn't get Spore or Sleep Powder, either of which would actually make it really threatening. On top of all that, Sceptile is frail. If it gets hit with any super effective move, it'll do a Grovyle impression from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon and vanish. All starter Pokemon of a type have the same ability. Overgrow for grass, Blaze for fire, and Torrent for water. Their hidden abilities, though, can vary, and these can have a pretty big impact. In Sceptile's case, its hidden ability is some kind of sick joke. It's Unburdened, which doubles its speed stat once Sceptile has consumed whatever item it's holding. While for some Pokemon, doubling their speed is a big deal, speed was the only stat Sceptile didn't have to worry about. Thanks, Game Freak. Now, Sceptile has gotten buffed over the years. Most recently, it was given the move Shed Tail that, despite being a great move, did nothing to improve Sceptile's viability. The more meaningful buff was the introduction of Mega Sceptile. Now a grass and dragon type, Mega Sceptile was even faster, got a lot more special attack, and a massive 10 points to its defense, the only increase to its bulk. On the plus side, it did get the ability Lightning Rod, which actually is a big upgrade. Mega Sceptile is by far the best Sceptile has ever been, which is still, let me check, not very good. While you could do some cheeky shenanigans with like Choice Scarf Discharge to make it stronger, it was just so frail that using it was a liability. Grass and Dragon both being weak to ice meant even weak moves like Icy Wind were a huge threat, and the addition of 2 new weaknesses in Dragon and Fairy didn't make things any easier. Since you could only Mega Evolve 1 Pokemon per battle, it isn't hard to see why Mega Sceptile wasn't worth using. Speaking of not worth using, let's talk about one of the most hated starter Pokemon of all time, Emboar. As the 3rd firefighting starter in a row, Emboar received a lot of negativity when it released, and its public image did not improve once players started using it. While Infernape and Blaziken look cool and are fast and strong, capable of using their good offensive typing to overwhelm opponents, Emboar is slow and looks, well, goofy. Now the good thing about being slower is that typically Pokemon that are not so fast tend to be much bulkier to compensate. Emboar seems to have missed the memo on this one. While it does have a lot of HP, its defense and special defense stats are like seeing a band in concert that isn't very good live. They leave a lot to be desired. Emboar is strong, and its hidden ability can make it even stronger. Reckless powers up all moves that have recoil, like Flare Blitz and Wild Charge. While the damage boost is nice, more damage means more recoil damage, making it even harder to keep Emboar alive. Basically, if you want to use Emboar, you need to use the move Trick Room, which lets slow Pokemon move before fast ones. But Emboar actually isn't even slow enough to really take advantage of Trick Room. It's got this awful speed stat where it's slower than anything even average speed, but faster than the slow Pokemon that tend to thrive in Trick Room, like Mungus. Despite all of Emboar's shortcomings, there is one player who believed in it more than any other. This player used Emboar to win their first event, a regional back in 2011, and then brought Emboar to the World Championships, finishing 6th. Who was this player? Well, by the way, if you made it this far into the video,
I seriously just watched like 6 minutes of this video essay during this cutscene. Okay, to be fair, I'm watching on 2 times speed, so... But still. And this was just a small cutscene. There's still... There's more longer cutscenes coming. Unironically, actually, I almost just fell asleep trying to fight this boss. That's how exciting this is. I could actually feel my eyes falling. You know what's fun? You spin the boss around the whole fight. Yeah. I'll do that next time. I spin him like a Like a Beyblade, you spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. And then drop your channel into party chat so the monk will come here and follow you. Who cares about monks, man? You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Come on. What are Alpaca's opinions on monks? I mean, I can only tell you my opinion. I can't tell you the opinion of every single alpaca in the world, okay?
Just a little reminder to check and see if you're subscribed. I work really hard on every video I put out, and many videos actually have over 100 hours of work total into them across me and my team. So if you want to support the channel or see more of my stuff, I'd really appreciate it. If you did just subscribe, the good thing is that you're definitely not going to regret it as I talk about the next Pokemon on our list, Feraligatr. Okay, I do feel like people are going to be mad at me about this one too, but I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you the truth. Feraligatr, more like Garbaligator. Feraligatr is a pure water-type Pokemon. Wow, how original. Even though it's not as slow as Emboar, I mean, it's still not very fast. And while its bulk is, well, not great, but at least better than the Pokemon we talked about thus far, it's somehow super weak. It's a Gator, but they didn't give it any attack. Why? The issue with Feraligatr, and this is going to be true with a lot of Pokemon on our list, is that there's nothing that really makes it unique. For example, some of you may know that Feraligatr gets Dragon Dance, but if you want a water-type Dragon Dance Pokemon, you're better off using Gyarados. If you want to forgo setup and instead run an offensive item for Feraligatr, like, I don't know, Choice Band, you'd probably rather use Azumarill. If you want a bulky water type, well, there are a ton of better options like Milotic or Gastrodon. I could go on, but it's probably the point. There's really nothing that makes Feraligatr better than its peers. I guess the one thing worth mentioning is that it does get the ability Sheer Force, which in my opinion is one of the weirdest abilities in the game. Sheer Force says, hey, if this Pokemon uses a move that has some sort of secondary effect that could activate, forget about the secondary effect and take a damage boost instead. The reason I say it's weird is that for whatever reason, it works with Life Orb. Life Orb is an item that gives all user moves a 30% damage increase in exchange for 10% of their max health every time they hit something. And for whatever reason, this 10% recoil effect is counted as a secondary effect for Sheer Force, meaning you keep the damage boost from Life Orb without losing any health. While this is a really great combination for Sheer Force users generally, it isn't enough to save our strong-jawed friend. Feraligatr just isn't fast or strong enough to make use of this powerful interaction, and that's probably the reason its results page looks like this. This is actually an identical results page to our next Pokemon, Torterra. Torterra is a grass and ground type Pokemon that unfortunately is by far.
What am I watching? I can link it to you. I just found it on my front page and I clicked on it. I got clickbaited.
Weakness of its generation. While Infernape is fast and strong, and Empoleon has a great ability and cool typing, Torterra got stuck with a quadruple weakness to ice and a great role in Detective Pikachu. Torterra is the first Pokemon on our list to actually have respectable bulk. While it isn't absurd, it is tanky enough that it should be somewhat difficult to get rid of it if you don't have the right moves. Its attack isn't good per se, but it is usable, especially since Torterra gets some high damage moves. But that's about where the good news ends. Torterra is super slow, which, like I mentioned earlier, would imply you prefer to use it in Trick Room. But because it isn't strong enough, you'd never use it over an actual Trick Room attacker that can, do damage. With its quadruple weakness to ice and weaknesses to fire and flying, though, using it outside of Trick Room isn't much easier. In Scarlet and Violet, Torterra was given Shell Smash, a powerful move that doubles the user's speed, attack, and special attack now.
Okay.
And there was talk about whether this would finally allow Torterra to, well, maybe not dominate, but at least do something. It would not.
Oh, more cuts.
Unfortunately, Torterra is so slow that even doubling its speed doesn't allow it to outrun many of the faster threats in the format. Not to mention, it is so vulnerable on the turn you use Shell Smash since the move also lowers your defenses. So despite this buff and gaining access to the powerful new move Headlong Rush, Torterra still hasn't been able to do anything. Ironically, there were a few weeks back in 2015 where Grotle, Torterra's pre-evolution, was a major threat. It was used as an endgame demon, using Leech Seed and Synthesis to keep itself alive as it gradually whittled opponents' teams out of HP. As a pure grass type, it doesn't have that quadruple ice weakness, and it's actually really tanky with the Eviolite item, which it can use because it isn't fully evolved. It didn't take off or anything, and I don't think it got any super good results, but it's the only time that I can think of where anything close to Torterra was relevant. Which brings us to our final member before we talk about the 3 worst starter Pokemon of all time, Delphox. Delphox is fire Fire and Psychic type that is one of the most forgettable starter Pokemon ever. It's designed to be a fast and strong special attacker, but it isn't fast enough or strong enough to work very well, while also not being bulky enough to do anything else. When Delphox released, it was one of only 2 Pokemon that could use the move Mystical Fire, a middling power move that lowers the target's special attack stat. And this move was basically the only reason you'd ever want to use Delphox. Unfortunately, Mystical Fire was changed in later games to be usable by way more Pokemon, including the #1 Pokemon in the game, taking away Delphox's only real special trick. Fire and Psychic are okay typing at least. They work together well offensively, as no type resists both Fire and Psychic, and defensively they do alright too, providing 7 resistances in exchange for 5 weaknesses. Unfortunately, Delphox's stats just aren't good enough to bring out the typing's full potential. One thing that could have saved Delphox is its hidden ability. With a great ability.
Hey, Fresh Cash. Thank you so much for 25 months of Twitch Prime sub. How's it going? Hope you have a nice Friday. I'm just doing my dailies. I'm down in the dailies mine, earning my tombstones, getting my equipment in the good old MMO Fred Mill, and this is watching this cutscene for the. It's Friday then, is it? Yeah, this Friday. I'm pretty sure it's Friday. Hello, Tower Warlord.
Like Drought or Psychic Surge, it would have actually been usable. Instead, Delphox got Magician, and if you don't know what Magician does, you aren't alone. Off the top of my head, I could not tell you with 100% certainty. After doing some research, I figured out that the way that Magician works is it allows the user to steal the item of whatever Pokemon it hits. While stealing items sounds good in theory, it only works if the user isn't holding an item. So if you want to get any value out of Magician, you need to run no item or an item that can be consumed. If Delphox were bulkier, it could be a decent user of Citrus Berry to recover HP and then steal an item. But unfortunately, giving Delphox a Citrus Berry is like giving a toddler a Ferrari. It won't be able to use it very well. Your only real option is the Focus Dash, which won't even activate every battle, and even if it does, Delphox could get knocked out before it has a chance to move. If Delphox is a Magician, it's like a kid who got baby's first magic kit, and they're so bad you can see exactly how they're doing the trick, but you want to encourage them, so you pretend to be amazed anyway. Alright, enough talking about mid Pokemon. You didn't come here to learn about what the almost worst starter Pokemon were. You want to know about the bottom of the barrel. The starter Pokemon Game Freak should issue an apology over for messing up so badly. And what better place to start are worse of the worst than with a Pokemon with 2 forms and no hope? Samurott. Samurott is a pure water type Pokemon from Unova that just sucks. It basically has everything that was wrong with Feraligatr, but it's somehow even worse. Probably the biggest issue with Samurott are its stats. It doesn't do a single thing well. It isn't strong enough to be a sweeper, it isn't bulky enough to be a tank, and it isn't fast or slow enough to be useful inside or outside of Trick Room. If you want a Pokemon to be below average at everything, Samurott is a great place to start. But stats aren't the whole story. What about Samurott's ability? Plenty of Pokemon are saved by their ability, right? Well, Samurott's ability is good in a vacuum. It's Shell Armor, which prevents it from getting critical hit. The thing is, Shell Armor gets more value the tankier a Pokemon is, as they'll stick around for longer, meaning more and more potential crits get negated. Unfortunately, as we've already established, Samurott isn't that bulky of a Pokemon. What about its moves? Well, they aren't bad, but they're pretty much exactly what you'd expect. It gets all the water and ice moves that come standard with your water type in the mail. It doesn't have really any meaningful coverage moves outside of like Grass Knot. That's actually kind of it. It is worth noting that Samurott actually placed 3rd at the World Championships in 2011. A fact I completely forgot about until just now. This is because back in 2011, you could only use Pokemon that were catchable in Black and White's Pokedex, and there were way fewer good water types than usual. Unfortunately, after 2011, Samurott was never seen again. But Samurott got another chance at life when the Pokemon from Legends Arceus were added to Scarlet and Violet. As Hisuian Samurott was a new take on the Narwhal. Now a water and dark type, its new stats, they're somehow even worse. It's a little stronger and faster now, but still not fast enough to outspeed anything, and they actually made it even frailer. At the very least, Hisuian Samurot's ability is better, now being Sharpness, boosting the power of specific cutting moves by 50%, which is actually a big deal. And Hisuian Samurott has a signature move called Ceaseless Edge, that both does damage and sets up the entry hazard spikes whenever it hits something. While this is a cool move, it still hasn't made it worth it for anybody to actually use Hisuian Samurott, especially with so many better water type Pokemon available. I feel like they got so close with Hisuian Samurott with a better typing, ability, and move pool, but by changing the stats to be even worse than they already were, they've doomed it to obscurity. But obscurity would be a kindness compared to the state of our #2 worst starter Pokemon of all time, Decidueye. This one especially makes me mad because design-wise, Decidueye rocks. An Owl Archer, and it evolves from Rowlet, which is one of the best recent gen starters in my opinion. Let's not talk about Dartrix. Anyway, they did Decidueye so dirty. Just like Samurott, most of the problem.
Oh, look at that. We actually get to play the game. Yippee. Oh my god. Bro was way slow with that. Carpe, what do I do at this point? I haven't slept in 44 hours. I've been playing Cult of the Lamp all night while eating mod fruit snacks. What do I do? First of all, what are mod fruit snacks? Second of all, go to bed. Leave the snacks here and go to bed. It's that simple. Also, hello, Bear Tommy. How's it going? That was a tank buster. That didn't even tickle. Are you kidding me? Why did I even use anything there? That was worthless. Okay, and also I have 98 boxes of mod fruit snacks. Why do you have so many of mod fruit snacks? And what are mod fruit snacks? Gimme some. That sounds so serious, actually. Yeah. Take good care of yourself for once, will you? How about that? How about that for an idea? I have a funny idea. I know I'm quite the unorthodox personality, I know. But how about for a change you actually take good care of your mental and physical well-being? How's that sound?
Problem is with its stats. Actually, both Samurott and Deki Dewey have extremely similar stats. Their offensive stats are flipped but identical except for a single point, and their defenses are in roughly the same range. Decidueye is less bulky on the physical side, but maybe slightly more on the special side, and they both have the exact same speed stat. So, as you can imagine, these stats are a huge problem. Grass and Ghost typing is actually pretty good as you resist a bunch of useful types and get 2 immunities, though you do have some spooky weaknesses. Overall, the typing isn't a part of the problem. The same can't be said for its ability. Decidueye gets Long Reach, which is just a total joke. Long Reach allows Decidueye's contact moves to act as if they don't make contact. If you don't know what a contact move is, it's a special subset of moves that basically trigger specific things. Like Rocky Helmet activates when the user is hit by a contact move, same with Flame Body or Effect Spore. Basically, a contact move is a move where your Pokemon has to touch the other Pokemon, like Fire Punch or Thunder Punch or Ice Punch or Mega Punch or Comet Punch or... Actually, you get it. Anyway, this ability is completely insulting because it's basically like not having an ability. It only does anything when Decidueye 1 uses a contact move, and 2 hits something that would be affected by the contact. If you're lucky, this might come up once every 5 battles, if that. And even then, dodging a single instance of a contact move rarely actually matters. It's part of the reason why the item that does exactly this has never been used competitively. Decidueye's moves are at least a little better. It gets a signature ghost move called Spirit Shackle, which traps whatever it hits until Decidueye switches out or faints. While this is a really interesting move, Decidueye just doesn't have enough going for it to make good use of it. Even a number of other useful damaging and support moves aren't enough to save Decidueye. But just like Samurott, Decidueye was given another shot at life in Legends Arceus, with its new Hisuian variant. And this new form was somehow worse than the original. Unlike Hisuian Samurott, Hisuian Decidueye stats actually got an upgrade, as it becomes slower and loses some special attack in exchange for some more bulk and a little more power in its attack stat. But unfortunately, the new grass and fighting typing is a huge downgrade. With no immunities, a quadruple weakness to flying, a new weakness to fairy, and the inability for either type to hit flying, poison, or bug types for even neutral damage, this typing is nothing short of a disaster. And Hisuian
Wait, that thing is fighting?
in my opinion, a downgrade. While Triple Arrows has a good base power, a heightened crit rate, a 50% chance to lower the target's defense, and a 30% chance for the target to flinch, this move that would be broken on a good Pokemon is somehow mediocre. The thing is, Decidueye is so slow that the flinch chance almost never comes up, and it isn't able to reliably combo with the defense drop for the same reason. Hisuian Decidueye was given the ability Scrappy, which is actually good. Not only does Scrappy allow its fighting type moves to hit ghost types, it also makes it immune to Intimidate, which is an ability that is a little bit common. But despite the better ability and improved stats, Hisuian Decidueye still has too much stacked against it to ever hit the target. Alright, now all that's left is to talk about the worst starter Pokemon of all time. If you skipped ahead in this video to take a cheeky peek at the #1 slot, go back to the start, watch the whole video, do not pass go, do not collect $200, and you legally have to subscribe. That's the rules. Are they gone? Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say what the worst starter Pokemon of all time is. Unfortunately, it's one of my all-time favorite starter Pokemon, Meganium.
I knew it.
I love this thing because I love Chikorita as a kid, but holy cow, it is so bad.
I knew it would be Meganium. Oops.
Anyone who uses it. There is one good thing I can say about Meganium, and that is that it is decently bulky. It's not like anything to write home about, but if it isn't being hit with crazy strong moves, it'll probably take 2 or 3 hits, which is better than almost anything else on this list. And that's about where the good news ends. Meganium has super low offensive stats, making it nearly impossible for it to do damage. And it's not very fast. As a pure grass type, it pretty much only gets access to grass type moves, but it doesn't get the broken grass attacks. No Spore, no Rage Powder, not even a Sleep Powder. Meganium's best moves are like Synthesis, Leech Seed. Its ability is tied to the strong sunlight weather condition, but it's not a good ability like Chlorophyll or Solar Power. Nope, Meganium gets Leaf Guard. Do y'all even know what Leaf Guard does? It stops status conditions only if the sunlight is strong. No status conditions, what a miracle! In the 13 years I've been playing competitive Pokemon, not only have I never played against or seen Meganium, I've never even heard of anyone considering it. There are just so many grass types that each do unique things. Amoonguss puts Pokemon to sleep and redirects, Venusaur is a Chlorophyll Sleep Powder sweeper, Jumpluff is a support for sun teams, Rillaboom sets grassy terrain, tanks damage, and does damage back, Wo-Chen, Ogerpon supports his team and does huge damage, and then you have Meganium, where the best thing we can say about it is maybe it'll sit in the field for a few turns, and despite being around longer than any other Pokemon on this list, Meganium's been given nothing. No regional form, no Mega Evolution, nothing. If you told me the developers forgot about Meganium, I'd have no choice but to believe you. Actually, it seems like they're keeping Meganium around just as a punching bag. On April Fool's Day this year, Game Freak announced that Meganium would be the next Terra Raid event. Even Game Freak thinks Meganium is a joke. But I guess the nice thing about starter Pokemon is that because they're so iconic, there's always a chance they'll be given some love in the future. Who knows? Maybe some of these Pokemon will be given a new form or a new ability, or actually, I think it's okay that some starter Pokemon are bad. Maybe they should all be bad, actually.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe all starter Pokemon should be bad. Yeah, maybe. Maybe he's got a point.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
Complete Wipeout job breakdown from Dawn Trail Media Tour. Ooh. Maybe I'll watch that later.
Instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond.
Freak this, I'm playing more Cult of the Lamb. No, go to bed!
Is it not?
Go to bed.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged?
What are you
They were
doing?
your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cotonou and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are
Do it. Go to bed.
those of the beasts.
You won't. You wouldn't dare.
Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
Blah, blah, blah. Keep yapping.
Anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Knowing this, but a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Me right now, not gonna lie. 44 hours without sleeping. Why do you do this to yourself? Seriously. Tell me. Why do you choose to be this way?
Come, champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, but none among you has the power to stop me.
Oops. You don't know? Well, if you don't know, then you might as well go to bed. Okay? Oh, I think this dungeon is over after this fight, thank god. Wow, nice tank buster you got there, buddy. This tank late to start the fight, I would never... Well, good thing it doesn't matter, because I'm a tank, so I enjoy ultimate privileges. I don't have to care what other people think about me, and everybody has to bow down to me and my whims and my weaknesses, and there's nothing they can do about that, because I'm the tank. They need me and I don't need them. Okay, after this complete quest in after this complete quest in Court of the Lamb. Okay, good luck. That was a lie. I'm late all the freaking time doing my ultimate with my old mates. Damn. I see. So the truth is finally revealed. Finally coming clean. I'm so good at dodging AoEs. Gosh. Nice. Are we gonna have enough damage? I wish I could just sit on this guy while he's doing this. What is he gonna do to stop me? Oh, finally, let's get out of here. Oh, finally my Moogle team stones, yes. Gimme, gimme. I don't know what wait, should I get the Euphyte horn or should I get the Gabriel Alpha identification key? Let me see. Euphyte horn FF14.
Hello and welcome to another a normal gorilla.
Oh, it's a
or
monkey.
And I think most people will find the way that this moves to be rather humorous, especially if you were new to the game and the first thing you saw was a flying gorilla.
Gabriel Alpha identification key. What's that do? Oh, it's a robot? I think, okay. Wait, so basically I get to choose between either a robot or monkey. Robot or monkey? Robot or monkey? Robot or monkey? I think we have to return to monkey here. That is the only sensible choice, I'm afraid. There we go. Let me... Lens. I need 3 more of these. Wow, that was pointless. Wait, standard touch, advanced touch. Wait, shouldn't I put this over here? Easy. Number 3. Oh, that was close. Wait. I shouldn't have done that, but it's okay. Never punished. No, please. Please don't. Do not do this to me, please. Oh my god. One can only lose so many coin flips in a row. Come on. There we go. No, come on, please. Please. I'm begging you. There we go. Man. Imagine losing 5 coin flips. Wow. Hey, hello Kemi. How's it going? What is happening here? Man, I'm actually doing a super duper boring stream today where I just play Final Fantasy. I'm really doing nothing special. I'm just sitting here doing my questies and talking to y'all. But of course you can order something anytime you want. Look, you know, not only am I serving you, I'm also serving these NPCs who are in major peril. Look at this guy. He needs ethereal lenses apparently. And I must oblige. Whenever there's someone in need of something being done, I am here. Magnificent, even to the untrained eye. It is easy to see the craftsmanship is second to none. With this ethereal lens, we will be able to detect even the most distant of ethereal bodies. Wow. Cool. Once again, I'm indebted to you. We're still in the early stages of our journey, but I hope we can continue to press forward with the same amount of fervor. Press. Okay, so, you know, you might be thinking, wow, this is stupid. I don't even know the story of this, but neither do I. Securing yourself in such confined room, invent an attack on total mental health. Come, there's fun to be had. And what exactly does this fun you speak of entail? Oh, so basically he's a nerd. Allow me to illustrate. I began this morning with a splendid cup of freshly brewed coffee from the last stand. Shortly thereafter, we all gathered at Ark's Landing to perform a public poetry recital. Damn. I have no poems to recite. This is the spirit that counts. Poetry will help you learn to express yourself more fully, Jude. And in fact, why don't you give it a try right now? Make sure you really put your feelings into it. Man, this nerd is about to get bullied. I suppose I can give it a try if it means I can become a bit more like you. Okay, is he about to spit bars? Okay. A soul shrouded by dark abyss, the tears that pour forth as blood-stricken rain. Solidify the poison that nestles in my heart. The world returns to nothingness. What the hell is this edgy-ass poem? One of everything for Cammy? Okay, hold on. I regress. Perhaps you need not delve so deeply into your feelings. That aside now, you've had a taste of what our sessions entail. What is it like to live every day to the fullest? With your grades and brain, changing faculties should be fairly straightforward. By my next visit, I expect you to have joined the Faculty of Literature and our Poetry Club. Well, what if he doesn't want to? What the hell? While I know Jerome intends well, abandoning my studies in pursuit of literature would mean relinquishing my dream of locating the Azure Star. You can't give up on your dreams. Follow your dream star thingy. You're absolutely right. The whole reason why I joined the studium and this association was to see my goals through. Thank you for always being so supportive and returning me to my senses. Damn, if I wasn't here, he would have succumbed to peer pressure. I just wonder why Jerome is so unrelenting in his attempts to have me withdraw from my studies. I do not understand. Astronomy was his first love. Though we were momentarily sidetracked, I would like to thank you once again for your help. I'm eager to continue our work together. Oh, Jerome is jealous because he's so good at astronomy. With you by my side, the resolve of my heart has hardened, and I feel as though the strength of a chocobo rages within me. A chocobo? Why a chocobo? Anyways. One chocolate milk, and a souffle, and a parfait, and tea, and pistachio, souffle, and pumpkin spice, and pudding. Where did I put the souffles? On a coffee. And a fruit tart. Oh, there's the souffle. There we go. Was there a water as well? Yes, there was water, of course. And a tea. Oh, wait, sorry, a tea. Alright, there you go, Jamie. One of everything. Wow, you must be hungry and thirsty. Crazy. Okay, let's see what this nerd is musing about. Peko, let us jump straight into the next part of the process. I asked that you would craft another vital part of the star lens. You see, the operations of this particular type of telescope requires highly specialized magic. Well, I understand the mechanics behind this magic. The sheer volume required far surpasses that at any at my disposal. Please, might you be so kind as to craft ethereal amplifiers for me? Okay. There are no words to express how thankful I am, Peko. Not only are you assisting me with producing the silence, but you continue to encourage me every step of the way. Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired of these nerds at this, like, school in Final Fantasy. That is the setting, basically. So, our, like, base is, like, in this school of highly sophisticated scholars and stuff, and I'm tired of them. I can't wait to go to South America of this world and just party. I think that's the premise of Dawn Trail, isn't it? Pretty sure it is. Crafter, script, gear. Alchemy. Haha, time for an upgrade. There we go. Alright, ethereal amplifiers. Red pine lumber, Saiga leather. Okay. Let's go for this first. I need 6. Camp broken glass. Let's go. What about Snowlin? Ooh, snowflakes. Oh, that's right over there. Perfect. Rat pine log. Damn. I really like the calm music. Yeah, say what you will about Final Fantasy XIV, but the music is like one of the best parts about it. Like, usually when I would be playing an MMO, I would be playing my own music or jazz or whatever. But I just don't feel like it in Final Fantasy XIV. Just, you know, the music that we get as it is good enough. And I mean, have you done the Loporito, the bunny, the moon bunny crafting quests? The music that they play there is so good. Sometimes I rewatch Shadowbringer and Endwalker trailer cause it's good. I know, right? Me too, actually. I do the same. What is that? Alright. Amplifier. You haven't done the bunny quest, actually? It's really good. You should. I mean, it's not going anywhere, so you can just do it in Dawn Trails, whatever. That's I think that's a great thing about Final Fantasy XIV. You can do these old things and old quests, no problem, even if they're technically not relevant anymore. Why don't you do it for daily XP then? Well, because I've been doing it for daily XP for the past 2 days or so. So yeah. I've been on my grind. Okay, this is fine. Can you do spoiler? Is it good news or bad news? It's good news. I mean, I can tell you right now. I was gonna announce it after the stream, probably. Publicly on Twitter. Cafe, what do I do if I'm a Farian and a furry? What is a Farian? What is a Farian? I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with being a furry. No, I'm not gonna quit streaming. Don't worry about it. Okay. Have they made an announcement yet for that? No, but... Okay, so... Maybe you've heard of it, maybe you haven't, but... On the 8th of June, on 6 PM EST... There's going to be a debut of the first generation of an all-new VTuber corporation called Glitch Stars. And I have been sponsored. I'm getting sponsored to watch that tomorrow on Saturday. Yeah, on Saturday, 8th of June, 6 PM EST. I'm gonna do a sponsored stream where we're gonna sit here together, watch these debuts, and maybe we can discuss a little bit about what we all think and how we all feel about VTuber corporations. because you know I've been around the block for a little bit. I've been a VTuber connoisseur for, well, basically ever since Keys and I has been a thing. So I've seen my fair share of VTuber cooperation activity. And maybe I can tell you all how I feel about VTuber corporations, and maybe you can like share what you think about VTuber corporations, and we can have a little exchange of hearts. Doesn't that sound fun? I hate this sometimes. I didn't get a single prog, are you kidding me? I think I have to YOLO this. Wow, now I get the wow. Alright, I see how it is, game. I see how it is, game. I see how it is, Mr. Game. Yep. Bro. Bro. Oh, oh my god, I still lost the 20%. Whatever. Whatever. Just say Yoshi P. No. Yoshi P would never hurt me like that. I'm sure Yoshi P is not responsible for this system. Never. If Yoshi P were to see how much I'm suffering right here, he would be crying. He would weep bitter tears for me. He plays Black Mage though? What's that supposed to mean? Hello? All Black Mages are evil? Wow, okay. Okay. I see how you feel. I see how it is. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Oh, great. Great, I'm screwed. Nice. Oh, good thing the stuff that I need to collect is right around the corner. Can I get a proc? No! I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. Maybe things would be different if I got a proc, you know? No? Nice job, Mr. Omnicraft. Oh, yeah? I would like to see you, Omnicraft. You never failed a synthesis? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Almaty search. I've returned with another coin flip. Head clean table, tail nothing. Well, I wasn't looking. I don't know what it was. So, rip. How many times must I tell you that you can't tell me what to do with a coin flip? Ah, but of course you can do that. That's fair. That is up to you. There you go. Hey, Cammy, one tea. I haven't had tea in a while. I've been more on the coffee lately. I should try to drink tea again. The gears cost me a fortune, and then I ended up doing nothing to earn a gil back. Yeah, literally crafting in this game is just a pyramid scheme, actually. Sorry guys, it's not me, it's the coin fault. Ah, makes sense. Snow linen, let's go. Proc one time. There we go. What? That's so BS. I don't understand this sometimes. Huh? Oh. Whoa, I hit the 26%. Let's go. Why is my crafting is so bad though on this? Oh, because I have really low levels on that. Okay. Hmm. Nah, I'd win. I just need procs, honestly. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Hmm? Oh, that's the 1-2-3 combo. Oh. How did I not get a single proc? Seriously. So dumb. Wow. Yeah, I don't know why this is so much harder than the other things. I have almost the same year. So why does it make so much of a difference? What am I doing different? Maybe using groundwork is just a really bad idea. Yeah, I have to hit that 50-50. Never mind. Now I have to hit that. Bruh. There we go. Not even high quality, are you kidding me? Is it even worth it to go for high quality on these? I don't know. I've just worked out my soul here to like make one of them even normal quality. Maybe I should just give up on high quality. Just ignore high quality for this. Oh, yikes. Yeah, for some reason these Snowland bolts are kind of hard to make. Huh? Why did I do that? Like, seriously, why did I do that? You know what? I'm just gonna quick scope this. It's probably better. Since I'm literally right here, next to the source. See the sauce or the sauce or the source? The goat with the sauce and source. The saucy sauce. There, now I can just snow linen quick scope. Yeah, I seriously have no idea why am I putting so much Putting in so much effort for no reason. When I could just be doing this. Wanna see my new mount? Hold on. Where do I see my mounts? There we go. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Return to monkey. I think this might be one of the best mounts in the game. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, every other mount in the game, but how can you compete with this? Ooh, this time for sure. You just wait. I'm gonna show you all. There we go. There we go. Finally, something good is happening to me. Alright, so amplifier. Saiga letter. Saiga height. And oh my god, what is that? Okay, I can get that right here. Probably 100 should be enough. But yeah, I think if you seriously think that you can make your money back with being an Omnicrafter, then yeah, you're probably right. You probably can, but it's a lot of work and you have to spend a lot of money first in order to make your money back. You gotta spend money to make money, and then you gotta scam other poor people who are trying to become Omnicrafters, and then the circle goes on and on. Sometimes I kind of wish that, you know, Gil would actually matter. I wish there was some kind of thing that you can buy in this game that actually feels good to own. Other than just, you know, buying gear or crafting material. World of Warcraft really does it the right way, where they implement absurdly expensive money sinks, like that auction house where you can buy boxes with potentially really old rare cosmetic items, or just straight up mounts that are just very expensive, and that's good enough to form an entire economy, to the point where people are even willing to make bots and stuff to farm gold for them. Now, where do I get Saiga height? Saiga in Garlemald. Oh, it's those things. Level 82. Ah, all the way up here. Maybe I should... maybe I shouldn't farm them myself, because the worst part about ladder working is always, you know, gathering the ladder by yourself, because it always involves killing mobs, and when you're doing jobbing, you really don't want to go around and kill mobs. So what you could do instead is you do fates, and then you can unlock the funny merchant where you can buy the ladder, but I don't want to do fates. It's lame. Didn't even drop it. Yeah, I'm buying these. I don't care anymore. The crafting mafia wins again. I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. Oh my god, I killed 2 whole mobs and they didn't drop what I needed. It's so over. This is the worst ever. Killed 2 whole mobs, such hard work, I know. You don't even know how much I'm suffering. I wish there was actually spots in this game where, as a tank, you could pull like 20 mobs at the same time and just kill them yourself. Oh, one hide! Yippee! Wait, what's the new mount if you got for exchanging from Tome? The monkey! I got the monkey. There was a choice between either a robot or a monkey, so of course I had to pick the monkey. How do you get the monkey otherwise? Like, what do you have to do to legitimately earn the monkey? Wow, yeah, look at that. These spawn... I really hate that about this game, that the spawn points of enemies are always like so far apart. Why can't they just be like all at one spot? So that I can just like AoE them down. That would be nice, but... I guess people would abuse that. People such as me, I would abuse it. And the leash in this game is always so pathetically short. Look at that. You can't go anywhere with these mobs. What's the name? I must search it up. Euphity. Having survived the call of its kind or by bloodthirsty adventures on its native... Oh, it's from Diadem. Oh. Okay, no wonder. Yeah, look, I'm not going to Diadem. Never went in there. Never going in there. I don't care. I'm not the Diadem kind of guy. What do you mean, not Diadem kind of guy? Well, I never went in there, but I heard it sucks. I heard it's really bad. You're literally all crafter. So? How did you level up? Huh? Left quests? Hello? I'm not going into Diadem just to grind my crafting. Hello? Oh, now I got 4 heights in a row. That's one whole ladder. From 30 to 50, it's so hard to level up without the firmament. Oh, I think I did the firmament quest, but I just never went into Diadem. I don't know. Also, it's not that hard, because you do have the crafting beast tribe guys. You know, the bird guys. It's literally just steps away, some steps away. I don't care. Oh wait, did I go into Diadem? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I never went into Diadem when it was fresh during, you know, Heaven's Word. That's for sure. God, I hate farming ladder. I just got 4 heights, but I hate farming ladder, just saying. So 4 times 6. What's 4 times 6? That's 24. I need 24 heights. Okay. All of a sudden, I'm being really lucky with this. Oh, this is the worst grind I've ever seen. Alright. Suddenly, bad luck streak. All of a sudden, no more heights. I don't think I'm ever gonna find any heights ever again. Can't be bothered to grind for Fall Guy event, grind mob drop instead. I mean, what does one have to do with the other? You know, I need these hides for my crafting leveling. What do I need the Fall Guy stuff for? Cosmetics. I don't care about ugly Fall Guy cosmetics. I got the mount already after like 3 games, so what do I care about? What's it matter to me, You can collect other player hides? Nah, I don't think that's true. I think you're capping, as the kids would say. Whoa, finally. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Wait, what do I do with Aglaya coin? Let's see. Blah 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 blah. Used to enhance equipment. Purchase a sack of nuts. Ah. Plus oil. Oh, I can actually just use them to oh, divine twine. What's that? Why do they always have to make it so difficult and introduce 50,000 different currencies? Purchase used for Credanium. Okay, so basically I can upgrade my equip to 660 with these coins, and all I have to do is do the alliance raid, all 3 parts, one time, and then I can upgrade 1 equip piece. That's cool. So even bad players like me can eventually get really good equipment. Okay. Hello Nata, how's it going? You're a Final Fantasy XIV expert. What is it that you're up to? Any fun stuff to do right before the new Dawn trail, before the Trail of Dawn? This is... yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. Sometimes they drop 4 at a time, sometimes they drop nothing. Somehow my work connection to you is so much worse compared to my house. I mean, you probably have to share your work connection with like 100 other people. Or they are throttling it on purpose. No, like 2 others. Okay, well, what if these 2 others are downloading a bunch of stuff, or what if these 2 others are watching 5 streams at the same time? You know, 5 video streams, you know, watching some Netflix shows. A solar plant doesn't take many to operate. Really, huh? I don't know, I would have thought, if you had asked me, hey, how many people does it take to operate a solar plant? I would have said, I don't know, 100? If it's a small one? Sounds awfully complicated to me. Yeah, but those few nothing to do, so they stream UHD all they all stop. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. These other 2 people are probably watching 5 Netflix shows at the same time. You might be watching 5 streams at the same time. I mean, sometimes I do, yeah. Oh my god, 4 at the same... alright, awesome. Maybe I should get 4 more, just for safety. Surely this thing will drop 4 more, right? Oh, wow, it actually did. Crazy. Let's see. Saiga letter. Okay, this might go wrong. I wanted to get Saiga hide so I could make Saiga leather, but I don't think I can make it high quality. My equip is too bad. I'm not getting the procs, and if I do get them, I get them at the wrong spot. Every time. And how I get them, wow. Maybe I can make one high quality. Okay, bad ping, but probably manageable. Wanna do the second alliance raid? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. 31% chance. I can't join right now. I'm crafting, son. I'm busy here. Oh my god, what? Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I can't make these high quality, but I can, you know. Oh, yes. Just get lucky, I can. Wanna join too, Nata? Are you on... Are you on the U, you know? Item level below? What item level do I need? $595? Bro, are you kidding me? Well, we can do the story dungeon, right? Oh, wait, I wasn't... Okay, this is better. So I'm not missing that much. Hey, hello, Fell Plague. How's it going? Wanna do the story dungeon instead? Enter the Fell Court of Troya. Ah, there it is. Yeah, I can do this one. Screw y'all, I'm watching cutscenes. Oh, wow. What the hell? Are we going into the void? Hey, where are these other people? I thought I'm going with my friends. Whoa. Why is it always 2 red mages? Oh. Okay. Damn, finally some real damage. Easy peasy. Tankin is so lemon squeezy. Rats? Wait, we're the rats. What? Hey, hello Noxo. How's it going? Oh. Wait, this is a boss already? Evil Dreamer? Ooh. Am I an evil dreamer? What the hell? What the? Let's see how it is. What a stupid boss fight. Really? Can I like get some praise in here? Can someone praise me for being such a good tank and doing all the mechanics right and, you know, what the hell? How was I supposed to know that would happen? Lamar Berlitz, you got hit by the mechanic, you got a wound stack. Tank item? No. Tank item? No. Tank item? No. Worthless. Bars, Line and Tauren, not furry, really? No, I'm not furry. Bara, Lion, and Tauren. Yeah, I'm not a furry. There's nothing furry about playing a Lion or a Tauren, okay? Trust me, I've investigated that. Only worst combination would have been Gnome and Lalafell. Yeah, who the hell plays Gnome, bruh? If World of Warcraft only had gnomes, I could not play the game. I hate gnomes. They look like tiny, ugly old men. Lalafell, they're alright. You know, they're just small people. It's like, whatever. But why do gnomes have to be so ugly? Gnomes are popular because unbalanced class skills or racial skills. I don't know. I know people who unironically enjoy the aesthetic of gnomes, and I'm like, man, why? But you know, to each their own. A good thing nobody is forced to do anything. Everybody can just play whatever they want. Screw optimization, man. Who the hell cares about optimal class skill or whatever? Like, bro, come on. Is that for tanking? No? Oh my god, I'm being discriminated against. Just saying. Silliness is fun, exactly. Like, you could tell me that Tauren is objectively the worst class in the game. I wouldn't care. I would still play. Pecodine lied to me, you're a furry. I'm not a furry. Why would I lie about that? If I was a furry, I would be proud about it. I would be like, yeah, I'm a furry, so what? But I'm not, so, you know, I don't even have to lie. I don't have to be ashamed of anything. And all good. I'm just not a furry. It's just that simple. I think I deserve some praise for my tanking, definitely. Look at me. I'm so good at holding aggro, oh my god. I'm mitigating the damage so good. Bro, why is there only healing items dropping? I'm being discriminated against. Back in Vanilla, Dwarf was only Priest race, which had Fear Ward. That made Onyxia and several other raid bosses in Vanilla way easier. I'm gonna be honest with you. Every single raid encounter in Vanilla World of Warcraft is like so piss easy, it literally doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing in Vanilla World of Warcraft that is like that would require any kind of optimization. What? Oh, what the hell? Did you go into Ankirai 40? I didn't, personally, no. But doesn't matter. It's still super easy. And then people decided to make it even easier with like world buffs and stuff. And I'm like, why? It's already pretty easy. Like, calm down, you're 40 people. In AQ40 there's trash mobs of fear. Okay, big deal. Then, you know, you get feared for like 10 seconds. Wow. Worst case scenario, you wipe because you got feared into additional mobs, and then, okay. I could see someone making an argument for hardcore. Okay, hardcore is like a whole different story. I can understand if, you know, you wanna maximize the hell out of that. Because, you know, there's actually your character's life at stake. But if you're just playing casually, like, who cares, man? What is this? What is this supposed to be? What am I supposed to do? Hello? Okay, wait. Okay, nice, I dodged it. Wait. Okay, I did everything correctly. I don't know how, but I did all the mechanics correctly. Casual players doesn't get into AQ40 in the first place. Bro, I rated Blackwing Lair. It wasn't a big deal. And I can't imagine AQ40 being that much harder. And I'm a drooling idiot, so... Look, just because you played a video game a lot doesn't make you very smart or good at the games. Or doesn't make the game hard. Well, it's just a game. Where's my treasure? There we go. Bro, where's my tanking gear? Huh? Why is there only... Also, the main reason why in World of Warcraft casual players didn't get into AQ40 was not because it was hard or anything. It's simply because, you know, more normal people, casual people just don't have 16 hours of free time every day, you know, so they couldn't raid because if you didn't have 16 hours of free time, well then too bad. You just couldn't raid with all the other people. Butlers! Yo, they have butlers in here? Look at that. Oh my god, they're spooky butlers. It was World of Warcraft Classic, and I think most of World of Warcraft at any point is mostly about grinding. If you had the time to just grind stuff out, then okay, you win the game. Blackwing Lair only requires one special cloak and some fire resistance gear. Technically only tanks need fire resistance, others can just pump. Yeah, but that doesn't make AQ40 difficult. Finally, a tank item. Yes. Upgrade time. Nefarian can be difficult if you get bad luck with class codes. Okay, then you try again. Then you wipe and try again. Big deal. They really only started to introduce raid mechanics, like real raid mechanics, you know, in Burning Crusade. Okay. AQ40 or Blackwing Lair, every boss had like one mechanic that everybody had to pay attention to. Took almost 2 hours to get into Nefarian each week, so people didn't want to try again. When you lose 10 players from 40-man raid, you can't beat the boss. What? Thaddeus and X Ramas was a real raid mechanic? Yeah, it was one raid mechanic. That everybody... What the hell happened here? What? Huh? I don't understand, but this looks scary. Golbez? Golbez D's, Jesus. Look, if you tried Nefarian one time, and then the group would dissolve, that means you were not doing it with a dedicated raid group. You were not doing it with a guild. You were doing it with randoms. And then, okay, yeah. Randoms are not gonna be as coordinated or patient as a raid group. And that's inevitable, kind of, so... That's just tough luck, then. What is going on? Yo, this music slaps, though. What the... Oh! Oh, that's what they mean by the rot walls. Oh, okay. What the hell? She's gonna... Okay. So we just stand here, right? Ah. See? I can understand visual cues. Lighted sweep, so we just don't stand in front of her. Oh, man, I'm good. I'm so good at the video game. Creeping decay though, what's that do? Oh, I see. Necroserve? What the? Oh, brother. Whoa. Is it just me, or is this bubble like way bigger than it used to be? That healer bubble, that barrier. No, no, okay. Oh my god, come on. Hey, hello Naito. How's it going? Are you still stuck in an unknown land? Has your journey to the east still not ended? Oh, not even close, baby. One water for you. Give me a moment, please. I need to serve this customer first. Looking a little hot there. Have some water. Oh, thank you. Wait, are you trying to risk me up? Was that a pickup line? Next Ramis mechanics in Wrath of the King was ignored because Blizzard didn't scale up damage to HP pool what players had with entry gear. My imprisonment ends next month. Nice. Hey, hello Painkiller. Feko is on a roll today. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm just vibing. Where's my gear? Did we... Oh, nobody rolled on the scouting thing? Or what? So I just got it? Okay. Cool. Alright, I got one whole item. Are you the furry lion? My character might be a Bara lion furry, but I'm not. Okay.
And not for the first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
Yeah, they probably don't care.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Of course, the one thing you know about this game is Ishtola. Of course. I've heard some wise men say Avatar is a reflection of your inner self. No. It's not true at all. If they would have me... Look, if they would let me be an alpaca man in this game, I would change, you know?
And the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I can see your BGM behind the game. Yeah, I know. I didn't want to make the game too big. That's on purpose.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
So true, Estinian. Kill him.
Much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
Don't overthink it. Stop thinking. Just don't think. Hey, hello Gamer Red. How's it going?
If that is your preferred approach, then very well. I shall defer to your adventurer's intuition.
Wait, he's actually listening to me? No, you're supposed to be the voice of reason. What the hell? Painkiller, here's my attention, just for you. Did you know that in Final Fantasy XIV Dawn trailer there's going to be an alpaca mount that I'm going to get?
Finally here.
Oblivion allowed you to do real abominations as characters. Yeah, not all character creators are born equal, honestly. Last night I finished my ChatGPT Skyrim playthrough. How did that go? That is a lovely alpaca fact. I'm glad you like it. Buried memory? Yo. Spooky. I'm going to take a nap and ponder on it. Alright, good night, sweet dreams. Wow, look at that. We're in hell. The weather is vacuity. Wait, can I actually just go down here and, like, fight stuff? Pharaoh Voidsent. Oh, they're friendly? I talk to them? Grah! Yeah, they don't want any beef. Fun, I couldn't stop laughing since all NPCs used ChatGPT and responded to my voice. I see. Oblivion character creator was infamous for having randomized shortcut button, which literally put all character faces volumes through algorithms, and you got mutant raisins after several clicks. Awesome. Love that. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Yeah, we set our sights elsewhere. Let's see what else is there to learn here. 10 out of 10, my companion got herself killed via trying to tell a dragon a dad joke. Damn. From this point onward, you will not encounter Ephroids for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you must return here with via Weaver's warding. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. Cool, okay. Damn. So we're really in another world, huh? The warning scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would sense Astaria were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her and let her know that you've come? Alas, this vessel is not capable of crawling across vast distances. For that I require my true form. And even were it possible, a dragon's call is born upon ether. This liable to draw more Voidsent to us. Oh, I see. For now, just do the MSQ, I guess. The next dungeon requires 585 gear. I have that, right? In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Sure. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. Dawn Trail is taking too long to come out. It's only 1 more month. Chill. Chill. Look, there's so much other stuff coming out this month that you could be doing. Like Elden Ring DLC. Didn't they move the release date of Dawn Trail literally just so that people could play Elden Ring in peace? I think that's what they did. New Elden Ring. Elden Ring's great. The creature snarls and glares at you. It is unlikely that you will learn anything from it. But actually, I enjoyed Sekiro much more than Elden Ring. Not because of the, you know, Japanese aesthetic. It was just more fun. What enticing eater you have. Give me some, give me some. Ah, if only I was stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better take your inquiries elsewhere. He's a hungry boy, you know. Let him cook. The mistress' eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone, never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do? What am I to do now? What am I gonna do? The creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. I serve, I obey, please don't eat me. Damn. That's kind of hardcore coming from a literal dark knight angel of death thing. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know about anything. But the ones we caught recently, they seem to know lots. We threw them in a dungeon, but clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. Damn. You've learned all you can from this void sand. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. That's kind of crazy. They're letting us walk through the dungeon here. I prefer Returnal over Elden Ring. Elden Ring? I mean, you do you? You do you, my friend. Anyone got any fun plans for this fine Friday night or the weekend? The weather is pretty nice here, perfect for going out, which I'm probably not gonna do. Instead, I am doing a sponsored stream tomorrow. Working, My experience was much the same. Lower rung voids tend to have lower intelligence, would seem. A pity Scumlying is dead. He was talkative at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Wait, that's tomorrow? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows makes a meal of it. Only plan for Friday is watch the new Doctor Who episode when it releases later on today. Oh, nice. To the dungeon then. Okay, so now it's almost 5 p.m. So 1.5 hours plus 6. So 7.5 hours plus 24 hours. In 31.5 hours, it's going to be the debut of the first generation of Glitch Star VTubers. And that's when I'll be doing the sponsored stream. The only doctor I'm familiar with is Dr. Cox from Scrubs. What about Dr. House? I mean, literally they have a episode in Scrubs where they make fun of Dr. House. Pretty cool. Onyo. What's up, Felplague? Why Onyo? What's wrong? This place is cool. Can we like permanently... Can I get this place for housing? Like, can I move in here? Aw, doggy. Aw, Angel of Death Knight. Oh, guard dogs. Damn. Summer Game Fest is at 10 p.m. BST, so got that to look forward to. How many hours from now on is that? Thanks for reminding me to that. I was also thinking about watching that. Maybe we could watch that together even. I don't know. It's not like I have anything better to do. I don't know if I can speak on it. I mean, if you're unsure whether it's safe to speak about something, then don't. Like 6.5 hours? Oh. Ah, that's like way later. Maybe I can watch it like by myself, and maybe we can watch it together in Discord. I won't. You know, sometimes it's better to not say anything. I don't mean that like in a mean way either, but I think a lot of people have this tendency to always feel a need of vocalizing anything they know at all costs, not thinking about the consequences of what they're saying. But, you know, sometimes it's better to take a step back and be like, you know what, I'll just shut up. Friend? Ooh. Wait, I was wrong. I thought this guy would be a villain. Wait, what? Oh. You're the Voinsent bound to Xenos. Oh, I was supposed to recognize him? That's crazy.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Our boyfriend? Hey, don't say that. You're gonna make Rahatia sad.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
Oh. If it was gonna be announced soon today, but debut is delayed. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh well. Well, good thing I didn't make an official announcement yet, huh? Good thing. Like, I was actually thinking about, should I announce... I was thinking about it yesterday. Should I announce it, like, on Thursday, or should I announce it on Friday? I was like, I'll announce it 24 hours ahead of time. That's, like, enough time, you know? I won't say what day it is, so I don't know if it's final. If you don't know anything final, then, okay, we'll learn about it soon enough. Don't worry about it. But thanks for letting us know. Yeah, I was double checking. We were discussing it yesterday, but I was not sure if they announced it yet. They haven't, but it's close enough. Okay, no big deal. Like, I have plenty of time right now. I'm not, like, my deadlights and stuff, they are... Ooh, what the hell? Are we purifying this guy? Huh? To be fair, you always announce the Discord watch along like 2 minutes in advance. I mean, yeah, why do I need to announce something like 24 hours in advance? What if I just don't feel like it out of nowhere? Yo, is that a guy or is that a... No, that's a girl.
The light just now. Of course.
What the hell? Damn.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar? The last airbender?
Avatar, as in the void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
Okay.
And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement.
Huh. That's
My
interesting.
very essence was altered, twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Hmm.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Oh, damn, okay.
Indeed, it doesn't.
Okay, I guess it doesn't. Alright.
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
Whoa, Estinian.
Answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
Hmm.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
You know, at least these void sons are being pretty honest.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Ah, I mean, if you
Xenos
insist.
called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
It was more like a one-sided obsession. You know. Let's introduce ourselves first, you know?
So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
I mean, it's not someone you have a punching match with at the end of the universe, that's for sure. F is for friend. Are we gonna teach this demon the meaning of friendship? The power of friendship? That's gonna be fun. What is that now? Man. Sure. Okay. Whatever you say, game. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of event. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. And the change we witness, I suspect this is due to your crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm very keen to hear what she can tell us about herself and about her world. I mean, sure. Seems good. So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors to this world and know little and less of its working and ways. We should be grateful if you could tell us about it, about yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void Send do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the Void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void Send crave one thing alone, Aoife. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well, I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. Then we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the Void, let us do so outside. Come with me. I always knew that the World of Darkness would be all about transactions and capitalism. I always knew that commerce is inherently evil.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the Void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
If Peko doesn't give me free pudding, then this stream is also the domain of darkness. Damn.
It shattered the balance.
I guess it is.
Causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities. Void Sent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Void Sent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Void Sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Where's that?
You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Void Sent, but only in part.
Okay.
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other. But darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman.
Interesting.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Are we seriously gonna, like, try and save this world too?
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Void Sent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
Damn, too edgy for a name, huh? Alright. Cool. How about Voidorella?
How about Zero?
That's even more stupid than my idea.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
Isn't it kind of rude to name someone after a number? Jeez.
As I said, I care not. 0 then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Uh-oh, someone's spying.
Did you say something?
No.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Shoe time. One pudding for you. Just a regular pudding, not a void pudding or anything like that. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps you should continue the conversation within the castle. No, it's from Mr. Litz. Damn. The throne room is defensible. Given 2 points of ingress, let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but expect my payment promptly. You shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Yeah. Even moving has to be paid? Jeez. Have these guys ever heard of service? Another pudding for Berlitz. Here you go. Hello, Corpy clan. How's the clan of Corpy going? Pudding for shoe time because snacks are the best enjoyed with friends. Aw, that's so sweet. Aw, you could make a commercial out of that. A really wholesome pudding commercial. I just came home. How was WoW FF14? Oh, it's good. It's pretty fun, you know. We're just enjoying the story. We're catching up. Turns out you still need to participate in the gear threat mill if you want to do anything at all, you know. You know how it is, you know. It would be too nice if something was easy. How do I get a better weapon, by the way? Your butt could be a commercial? Wow. You can't have to do the raid. Aw. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. You love to see it. Whenever they give you that warning. And Final Fantasy XIV tells you, hey, watch out, there's gonna be cutscenes playing. Yep, that's how you know. Sure. Item level 620. Wait, what? Oh, they're automatically syncing it up, aren't they? Oh boy, I love setting sufficient time for multiple cutscenes. Yep.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
I thought we killed this thing.
I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
That kind of sucks for us.
Death doesn't exist.
Hmm.
Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Okay.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Oh.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
Uh-oh.
What?
I must devour you too.
No. Is it all too late? I mean, we are like a couple thousand years late, so...
Drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
Wow, okay.
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
Sheesh, okay.
We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast.
Hmm. Feast on these.
Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
Ba 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 da ba ba bum. Okay, come every year, bozos.
Soulless domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
Arthur answers his call.
His?
We do well to
Wait.
plan this feast quickly.
Do pronouns exist in the void?
Guests on their way.
Do pronouns exist in the void? You know, because we keep referring to that boss thing as him. What are these clouds?
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth.
Well, why don't we stop him or him, whatever?
He hastens their regeneration.
Well, kill him. Are you sure about that? Oh my god, I have to do mechanics. Kill him!
This boy's ill. Our foe has too great an advantage. We need to drag him out of this damnable beast.
Fine. Fine, I'll do mechanics.
No end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Retreat, bro. Just suck him up. Didn't she just say that they can't die unless someone consumes their ether? I mean, what's stopping us from just taking a big straw and sucking them up?
You cannot hope to win.
Just eat them.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
I mean, you can eat them if you help us.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name.
Oh, come
You'll
on.
have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
That's so lame, Ishtola. You couldn't come up with anything better?
A name for which I did not ask.
I just noticed you play with Yen voices. Yeah, I was always too lazy.
Nevertheless did accept.
You love Yen voices every time? Gosh, don't say that. Oh my god, she's about to reap! Okay. What, did she catch him like a Pokemon? You should tell her she's in the wrong game. This is FF14, not FF0. What's FF0?
That's quite the trick.
Damn. What? Can only her do it? I don't remember. Something that released between FF14 and 15? Oh.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him. What is this? What have you done?
She countered your shenanigans, ha ha.
Think on it. You owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt.
You know,
Repay it here and now.
they got pretty strong principles here in the Void Zone, you know.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
The power of friendship. Oh.
Attend to the minions first.
Okay. I'm trying.
Be gone.
How? Oh. Interesting. It's my favorite day of the week, Feco Friday. Hey, hello Scroll Baggins, how's it going? Damn, she's doing the thing. Damn! Look at her go. What do you mean this will hurt? First spine. Uh-oh. Okay, sure. Filthy shackles? That's kinky.
Another debt to repay.
I'll kill you all myself.
Finally getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh. Estinian is about to go sicko mode.
This will be your grave.
Wait, they don't have graves here. Nothing can die.
We must stop him now.
I'm trying. Ow. Okay. Yo. Okay. Damn. He's got a dragon barrier. That's kind of sick. LB, 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 LB. Go LB. There we go. Easy. Ooh.
Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again.
Nuh-uh.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this?
Hee Get nay-nay.
Feel ether in crystal. Memoria. But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable thing.
So she's basically Ash Ketchum, and she can like go around and catch demons like Pokemon, huh? Can she eat them? Yo, can my character pick that up and take a bite out of it? That would be cool. Oh, the echo. Wait, we still have the echo? Huh. I thought we lost that when, you know...
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez,
Golbez. Golbez these.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the crew's gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh! Oh man.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends.
Well, let's hope that that dragon has. Haydn only gives us the blessing of light. The echo is what we have on our own. What? Why? How?
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Ah.
Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Hmm. What do you mean how? It's just like that. I see.
Are you all right?
Because Yoshi P said so.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmilione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Oh.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
Whoa, okay.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Why is she paying? Anyways, couldn't Estinian or the Dragon Dude do that as well? Isn't she like handicapped?
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah. Aren't you one curious little cat, huh?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
A mage should have more Aoife than an Ungabunga spear guy. Yeah, but he's Ungabunga's spear guy that literally had dragon powers at one point, so... I'm sure he can spare some of that, you know. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. Damn, she drives a hard bargain. Groping in the dark? Wait, what? Didn't we already have that? Feko, you've come to the 13th before. Yes, you fought Void Sent here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. Oh. They seem to say that. That was what I posted on Discord the other day. Ah. I doubt not that they did. They must do a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. Do you remember aught of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we are unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you had come to harbor may break free in coalescence into a distinct void sent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey, a fate more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet, despite his greater strength, Scalaman managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there any others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to deliver such an ability. Oh. I believe you understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Would you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I can bind the Eater of the Soul in the crystal. Many wield this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stone called Auraside. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Auraside. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria, and what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Void Sand can't use the power. I assume because I'm mortal in part. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man called Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he's powerful ever, then we must try talking to other Void Sand again. Let us entrust this task to Fekko. His echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, he should be able to maintain his composure better than a concerned sibling. That I cannot deny. Deny these. Forgive me, but will you not ask Golbez about Golbez and my set on the terraces to begin with, perhaps? Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Ba-da-da-bum. Okay. Okay. That is a fancy throne room. I wish they would give me some equipment. Oh, it's already past 5 PM. That means it's daily reset time. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Got 2 Alt-Art Kagari in one pull? Holy! Plus my normal Royal Kagari? Damn! That's sick. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His Archfiends leads army to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you had better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. It seems the Archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must be escaped or consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the Archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. Yes, she did. It seems the Archfiends have attacked the other domains. Their fearsome reputation precedes them. Now the hard part, engage. Man, that's good luck. I really from the bottom of my heart, I wish you the best of luck. I hope you get an alternate art, a royal engage. That would be a banger. Oh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one has ever seen him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Well, how about reach these? Can I go fish here? That would be nice. But I think this is just like an instant story place. This is not a proper place, you know. This place is not real. Looks cool though. By the way, is the alternate art Kagari and Engage, is that going to be limited time offer only? Or is that like forever in the secret pack now? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Usually they're limited, you're right. Welcome back, Feko. Were you able to learn Art of Value? Wait, you got it? You got the alternate art engage already? What? So countless voids then answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. One engage alt art, one royal math makes Sigma. Oh man, Scalinia's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. You got 2 royals that quickly. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero, I would ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister Astaria. If there's even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? I mean, why would she? Forgotten the way of my world already. If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their heart. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this a last request or more of a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. And I still have 0 hand and final Sigma. Damn. I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you have no reason to refuse our request. The payment need, but to be your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how to get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can leave the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. I'll pay you with invisible magic fluid. What's wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna pay me in invisible magic fluid, huh? What's that thing? Not good. Lord Gorbis must hear of this. We got a snitch. Can we go back and kill it? No? Okay. We must ignore the obvious looming threat. Should I just do more roulettes so I get more of these tokens and can buy better equipment? Or I could just do that dungeon that we just did over and over. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Whoa, guys, this is just like the mall.
There it is. Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Okay. I think I'm getting a little tired. I wonder when I should call it today. Jeez, it's already been almost 8 hours. Time sure fly. Is that a monkey? Is that a squid? I didn't know these monkey things are void sent.
What is this place?
My domain.
Whoa. For real?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs.
Mortals! They're mortals! What in the sleeper?
Damn.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word.
Damn.
Follow me.
This is my Adobe. The others won't come near here, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, it's tantalizing either to walk by. I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It is a voiceless nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of Aoife may lead to the undoing. Many succumb to instinct. But any who succumbed here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's absolute. Consider yourself duly warned. If you wish to go amongst the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn serve Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. You're going too, of course, in which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe, do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. Oh man, she's gonna follow me. Ready, then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you squeak. 0, blah 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 blah. Yeah. I'll squeak with you. What's over here? I call this my ado, but spent hardly any time here. I return only for meditation. While physical wounds can be healed by replenishing one's ether, you can't preserve your form if you lose sight of yourself. Such is the risk inherent in consuming another soul's. It dilutes your sense of self, alters your inside and out. To guard against this, I meditate, visualize who I am, and a place all my own. Interesting. This is the heart of my domain. Normally it's deserted, but you and yours have drawn everyone out. I don't recall the statue though. However it came to be here, I certainly didn't wish for it. What is that supposed to be? Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. Gobus, I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember, always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello, he was a minion of another minion, went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see, perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. Milady? You're one of the mortals. Is it true when you die over there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbus. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. How about you bolster these? Empty-eyed, what's that? To walk around with her like that. You're her minion, then? You know, I don't take minions. Here's some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbus? I don't know that one. Only Skataf. When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Skataf was a powerful void center who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbus. Satisfied with what you've learned? But let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. Squid-headed void scent. As you may recall, when a larger void scent is summoned, only its soul makes the journey to the source. Upon its arrival, it takes possession of a host body, but during that time, what becomes of its actual body here on the 13th? The answer to this question may give us valuable insight into cross-rift travel. To that end, while I ask after Golbus, I shall also see what the void scent can tell me about their experiences when summoned. If it isn't immortal, you remind me of the time I was summoned to your world by someone who saw beauty. Well, it turned out to be a deviant who had my vessel chained to a bed. What? And when I tried to break free, he had the gall to call me a hideous fiend. And as if that wasn't bad enough, he started slicing me up. I left that body and fled back here as quickly as I could. Never again. Never again. Bro, what the hell? You got summoned by a freak. My condolences. I don't need to do this, I'm just kind of curious about what they're gonna say. It was in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gate? How did she become Golbus' captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Aw, this guy isn't saying anything. Lame. Lame. It seems the rumors of Golbus reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarella once fought in Golbus' army. It's a miracle he survived serving an Archfiend. The cloud of sexiness is more like. I suppose I should explain. Farfetch'd is the weakest amongst us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Kiriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. When the hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. What? They can do that? But I ramble. You tend to seek out Farfarella, I presume? By the way, yes. Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. Wanna watch John Wick 4 this Saturday? This Sunday? Oh, yeah, sure, why not? I'm in the mood.
Not only did the mortals conquer Troya, they defeated Scarmalione. I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I'm not here for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. If the very notion wasn't absurd! Drowned in darkness. As well we all.
Does that mean the throne of Earth is empty now? Oh, I guess, huh. So we really killed one of the big honchos.
Would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Goldberg. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia?
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Damn, she's greedy.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
Oh, she's the next bozo we're gonna kill.
And impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
Defy these. Farfellow keeps to the fringes of my domain, this way. The Void sent here don't answer to a master, they can do as they please, but almost answer to the hunger and seek out prey when they need either. Except for Rutherford and Sierrita, that is, they are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Caesarilla would not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarella, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, hey, that's a guy. Oh, whatever will I do now? Caesarita, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Ooh, Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? He ate him. He ate him! And off he flees, as he's wont to do. But something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Caesarito's behavior? He seemed frightened. I don't think he was telling the truth. So you think so too? As he says, Farfarello's gone, but that's quite unusual. As is the fact that Caesarito, who was clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee but instead hid here where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Caesarito now. Yo, he ate his bro. That's messed up. Caesarito, we need to talk. There is no time. The wind rises. We must flee. The wind rises? What is he talking about? After him. Can I mount up here? Oh, no flying, huh? What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes, Barbarica. Barbarica? Who in the world is that? We must flee, all of us, there's no time. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond, we'll corner him. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you, Barbarica, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We will devour the force to serve, to fight in a crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore, that's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran to the first side of trouble. You know... You who now speaks as though you were a Barbarica's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello, not just a portion of his eater, but his entire being? How did you know? I mean, doesn't take a detective. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange, if there was more than you present. Now I don't believe you would have lost control, more likely it was at Farfarello's behest. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it, Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. He feared Barbarica more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, then he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. What is a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this. In making his choice, Fafhrala must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation has joined with Shishirata's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Fafhrala, but there's nowhere to go, nowhere. Then tell me about Barbarisha. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one. So we couldn't, or more like shouldn't, absorb our undying enemies. Nah, I'd win. What the hell?
And she's brought her domain with her.
She can do that.
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Okay.
I can't bear it! Eaten and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Well, I expected there to be much more build up before we fight another one of those, but I guess with speedrun. Ooh, mama. Shh. That's a big sword.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbarisha.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
Damn. Why are they all so sexy? Can't wait for Fire at War. Bruh.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
What's so funny?
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Of course you would show up right now, Naito.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Of course, Naito.
what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
I mean, why should we care about these random void sent?
What's the plan then?
We go over there and kill her. It's that simple. Come on. Sorry about that. Nah, it's okay. It's what I expected.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
I don't know what came over me. I think I have an idea.
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Yeah.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Your price is $10.99 a month for the subscription to pay Final Fantasy 14 0. As a hefty price to pay. Do I like get... I don't know what's going on here. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. Indeed, and yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbaras struck down. Were it not for us, she would have not come here. Should we require a moment, Zero? For what? Barbarica took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we would be. I agree, this is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Jeez. Piety, sure. The wind rises. Barbarica has a word of warning before you go to face Barbarica. A word of warning. Barbarica spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she talked, which I'll doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memories will suffice. Her French voice acting is definitely something. Ooh la la. You do that, and if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last eternity to learn about Astasia. If another Archfiend were to fall, Goblus would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed, if our struggles with Scamellion taught us aught, this that we must hold nothing back when facing an Archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. So it's gonna be a trial or a dungeon? Probably a dungeon, I think. Maybe? I don't know. What the hell? Oh yeah, she did say something about hair.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Damn. Hair, your arch enemy. Damn. Seriously? And I'm just doing nothing? Alright, sure. No, this is gonna be a trial. For sure. Funny if you type Barbarisha on YouTube, one of the first recommendations is Barbarika Revenge. Really? Oh yeah, right. I can do that. I can like, you know, summon people from other worlds. I forgot about that. Storm's Crown. Wham. What item level do I need? 585. Oof, I'm missing 3. Alright, time to go home. Go home, everybody. Nothing to see here. Damn, if I had even gotten one more item in that dungeon, I probably would have had enough. That's annoying. Nice item, Bozo. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I was gonna do dailies now anyways. Let's see. 595, 560, okay. Dude, this guy's everywhere. Luminson Oshovi. Comedy. This one, right? Oof, almost got enough. Oh, I can almost afford something. I need 65 more. Check your Wondrous Tales. I don't want to do these things though. I'm gonna have to do 9 dungeons. Ugh. No thank you. And I have to do extremes. I don't want to do extremes. If I do extremes... Oh, I can do them unsynced? Oh, why didn't anyone tell me? Trials... I told you all the time. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. The Aqua. Amphitheater. How do I go in here alone, though? No, I don't wanna... Don't do this. How do I go in here alone? Also, hello, Consider. There is... I know there is a button for doing it alone. Level sync. Unrestricted party. This one? Okay. Thank you. Can't believe I'm doing 10-year-old content for gear. Jeez. Oh man. Whoa, so cool. Damn, she stepped on me. Bye-bye. no. Wait. I didn't mean to pick that up. Can be used in both lodge. Oh. I prefer SMT Shiva. So true. So true, bestie. Anyways, no one. So I can just press second chance now, and then I can do this again. I mean, I don't have to. I can also just do this, yeah. Let's do all of these in a row. The fast characters at its small in Overworld will never not make me laugh. The fact characters are that small in Overworld. It's like you're 50 centimeters tall. Nah, I'm big and strong. Foreign Marsh. Extreme. Show me the real Shiva. Ryan starts stripping. Bruh. Bismarck unsynced is doable. I think Sophia unsynced should also be doable, right? Everything Heavensward should be doable. Hey, hello Hoyle. How's it going? Hold on, I'm kind of busy overthrowing a king right now. That was even easier than Shiva. One pudding and a fruit tart. And a coffee. There you go. Yeah, go away. I shouldn't open this. I opened it anyways. I know Fordan, Ravana, Nidhogg, and Bismarck are all doable. I haven't done the Warring Triad though. I mean, I know Sophia mechanics. I used to farm her, so should be easy peasy. What is Hell's Kears again? Is that the bird guy? Is that the guy that starts with R? I don't know. Let's find out. Heavensward. No, that's Containment Band. What is Hell's Kear then? Well, whatever. This one. Four lords? I don't remember ever doing that. Oh my god, I love the music in Sophia so much. Hell's Kears the Phoenix? Yeah. Oh wait. From Stormblood? You mean that Phoenix? Okay, I don't think I can do that one alone. Yeah, she does that. Right. Oh god, this is so nostalgic. I love this trial so much, it's so cool. Stand in the AoE? No. I refuse.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
I thought standing in the middle would be good enough.
The unenlightened come. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
This is fun. Oh wow, I skipped that entire phase.
Come forth, scales of revelation. I would know the weight of your souls.
Ah, this song.
Can you bring equilibrium? Know you the full weight of death.
Wait, that means... Okay, so heavy is gonna go there.
I shall tip back the balance.
I might have forgotten how this works. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Does arm's length work here? Good question. I don't think it does. Because it's not technically knockback, right?
Where one doth not suffice. Hear the echoes of truth. Hear the echoes of truth. Spread the glory of my word.
Also, I don't think you can stand in the Aero. I think if you stand in the Aero, you just straight up die because it pushes you. I know it works on Leviathan? Really? Okay. Never mind me then.
would know the weight of your souls. Can you bring equilibrium where one doth not suffice? Hear the echoes of truth.
Thunder free.
Hear the echoes of truth.
Hey, Mr. McCreefin, thank you for the follow. Wait, when you follow me, were you following before? I could have sworn you were.
Spread the glory of my word. Know you the full weight of death. Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
No, I keep forgetting. I was here during a raid and forgot to click follow. Hope you're having a blast. Thank you. I'm just trying to do my Wondrous Tales. I forgot what's heavier. Is blue heavier or red? I think blue is heavier, right? Not gonna lie, I forgot about the mechanic. Or can I just join you? Nah, I can do it alone. I don't need help. I don't need babysitting. I'm not a little baby who needs a handheld with everything. Or extra DPS. No, I can do it. Alright. Nah, I'd win. She was almost dead, like, come on. This is a good run too, like, look at that. I don't think you can farm mounts like this though. I think mounts only drop when you actually go through duty or that, right? Is the FF14 subscription higher than WoW's? Not sure. I think it's about the same. You can farm mounts like this? Oh. Huh. Pretty sure I have for a bird already though. How did that hit me? By the way. Oh no, not the tank buster. Whatever should I do?
Spread the glory of my word.
Whatever. So it turns out you just need to get lucky that she doesn't, you know, do her weight mechanic or scale mechanic, and then it's easy. Oh. Okay, I think blue is heavier. There we go. Oh yeah, wait, I was farming her on my other character, right? Bye-bye, Hoyle. $14 per month for FF14? Ah. Whoa. Cool. Sophie Koffer. Oh. Good job. You only died like 3 times. Why, thank you. I'm pretty good, aren't I? Am I even doing this? Like, for what? Oh my god, is there like no normal trader here? Hello? Anyone I can sell my trash to? Okay, Bismarck is next. Come on. I don't need these anymore. Okay. I mean, whatever. Bismarcky, Bismussy. The Limitless Blue. There we go. If you were a goat VTuber, you could just eat it. True. I remember back in the days in Helmu. If you had the goat mutation, you could just eat anything to get rid of it. Ah, oh, you're right. Extreme. Come on. Let me leave. You're right, you're right. Come over here, you stupid whale. Oh, right, I never did this duty, huh? Come on. Bro, come on. You can't be serious right now. Why are these dying so slowly? Jeez. Damage taken is reduced. Why? Why can I not hurt them? Magic of Solana. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. You can usually burst one down. Oh my god. That's okay. Hello, can we start? I guess I was supposed to do that all along, huh? I wish you could one-face this. Like, bust that thing open and then also in the same face kill that eye on his back. That would be nice. Oh, this one's going down much faster now. What the hell? I don't know what happened that made him even invulnerable. Like, I don't know. I must have done something wrong. Nice blast, bozo. Hurry up with the cannons! Jeez, how long do I have to wait here? Jeez Louise! Hurry up! I got places to be. There we go. Bro, that's just evil, man. Come on. Just stand in the AoE. If I stand in the AoE, it's gonna cancel my cast. And I was under the impression that it doesn't matter if the Dragon Killer gets hit. But I guess I was wrong. Whoa. Jeez. Hello, Watabo. I'm not a furry. There we go. There we go. What the hell do you mean invulnerable? Jeez, that was annoying. Wow, music. Exactly what I always wanted, music. Okay, now I can just reset this one. Yeah. Oh, those are faded copies. I'm not repairing these. Forget about that. No mount, no mount. Don't need no mount. Don't care. I'm doing Foreign Marsh again. That was nice and easy. Oh, that means you don't have the Phoenix either. I don't know. I never really cared about it, to be honest. What does Endwalker have again? In terms of mounts from the extreme dungeons? I forgot. Bunch of dragon mounts? That sounds cool. I should have just done this all along, honestly. This is like 10 times easier. Whatever. Sorry. But then you lack the reroll points. Who cares? More lines equals more tombstone gear. That's why I'm doing this in the first place. But I only need 2 lines. 2 lines is pretty much guaranteed. Pretty much. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Pekko bullying Mughals, they had it coming. They deserve it. Don't pretend that they don't. What kind of mad luck you have for 2 lines to be guaranteed? Back in the days, I got 2 lines all the time. Easy 2 lines all the time. I'm speedrunning this. I'm lucky if there's even 1 line. Damn. I don't know. I guess I'm just built different. See? No, actually. Oh, man. Okay, this would have almost been good. Almost easy 2 line. Look at that. Look, I'm gonna get 1 line right here. Never mind. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh. Why didn't you warn me that I can't shuffle anymore after applying 9 seals? So basically, I just did all of this for no reason. Cool. Very cool. At least you get your map. I don't have a second job. What do you mean? I guess I'll get the free XP for machinist. Mechanist? Hello? Oh, I have to pick one of those. Bless you. Thank you. Alright, let me do my crafting dailies really quickly. And then... I don't know what then. I guess I'll just have to do duty roulette. Oh my god, I don't want to do main scenario again. Anything but that. I don't want to watch cutscenes. Damn, there's a title called Barista at the end of the universe. I need that. Listen to the music here. This is such a banger. Look at them go. They got a whole stage here. They got a DJ. This is probably the best part of Endwalker right here. Best part of Endwalker was the friends we made along the way. Oh, the friends we made along the way? You mean Xenos? Wait, you haven't reached max rank with the bunny tribe? I literally started 2 days ago. How was I gonna reach max rank? I stopped playing right after the end of Endwalker. Like, I finished the Endwalker MSQ, waited for the raid, got bored, and then quit. Coin manufacturing. No, I didn't do it back then. I probably would have. If I had kept playing, I probably would have done this. Sooner or later. It's a cafe too. No, this isn't the cafe. The cafe is the other beast tribe. This is the bunnies who are, you know, who want to find their dreams. They're becoming bunny idols. Like one of them is becoming a bunny idol. I'll do the cafe thing afterwards. Even though there's not really a point for me in doing the cafe stuff because I have all my, like, that is such a weird choice, isn't it? So they completely separate the gathering job beast tribe and the crafting job beast tribe. So if you already have your gathering jobs on like max level, then all that juicy XP is just going to waste, I guess. At least you get a title, true, and you get a mount, so that's cool. I don't mind doing things for like 1 month. Doing dailies for 1 month for a mount. Sign me up. Wait, I did the wrong one. Ah, who cares? Piping way. That's so cute. I even did the stupid fish people. That's why I have this mount. Look. I made their stupid festival possible. Audio. Wait, I could actually do this. My Fisher is 76. Once I get to 80 or 81, I could do the tribe quest for XP. Yeah, it's pretty easy XP. Oops, I clicked the wrong button. I kind of wish they would incentivize you to do high quality items though for these things. But nope. Doesn't give any more XP or anything if you do a high quality craft of these things. Because you're still low level. Hmm? No, I'm pretty sure even if I'm high level, they... Oh, wait, I think for specific quests they want you to do high quality items, right? What's the term for the loyalty level of the tribe? Reputation. Yeah, I might be remembering. Yeah, once your reputation got up, you're gonna have to do HQ them. I see. That's okay. Ooh, look. It's gonna go up. Dreaming Way has big plans for Hopa's Hold. Our musicking station is a rousing success. I must admit that I understand less than half of what Coiningway says about the circulation of carrots, but they seem rather pleased with the shopping station's results as well. I do wish you had more dreams on offer, however. This cannot possibly be enough to satisfy every Loporito's needs. Dreams, passion, ingenuity. I believe I know a Loporit who can help. A Loporit with a vision, nay, a dream? Just so, she adores fixing all manners of things, whether they need it or not. You may have some difficulty convincing her to set up a station here, however. Surely we convince her if we try. What's her name? Repairing Way. She's been rather fixated on the machines and Greatest Endsway of late, so I shouldn't be surprised to find her there. In that case, let us sally forthwith. And by us, I of course mean you and me, Fekka. We require your power of persuasion as a person of Epheris. How do you say that, Epheris? Well, that was a great idea to mount up there, Fekko. I need like 13 more item levels. Jeez, where am I gonna get that? Pardon me, are you Repairing Way? That I am, and you are? I'm Dreaming Way, and this is the illustrious Fekko. We're here to invite you to join a project of utmost import. Oh, and what would that be? Explaining cutscene. Yappening. Yappity yap. Yes, I can see why that problem solely needs fixing. I can't reach half the mechanisms in Beastway Borough for melancholy Loporits draping themselves about. Even so, my paws are quite full, I'm afraid. Should I derelict in my repair duties, we'll be even shorter on supporters than we already are. Or the moon will go flying off into the great expanse, and then where would we be? Good point. I should hate to inconvenience everyone by hurling us out into the cosmos. I can recommend someone with similar talents, however. His name is Inventing Vale, and he's quite mechanically inclined. Ooh. And you think he would be willing to assist? Oh my, yes. He has been more than happy to help in the past. I would call upon him more often, in fact. If only his repairs weren't so experimental. In any case, you need only say that your project will allow him to work with machines, and he shall doubtless agree without any further consideration. I'm certain he would be happier experimenting freely in your workshop than operating within the confines of practicality out here. Why, just the other day I asked him to repair one of our carrot creation stations, and next I knew the thing had sprouted limbs and was dancing about to improve sprinkler efficiency. He certainly sounds like my kind of lopperer. Do you know where you might find him? To the north of here, perhaps. I've noticed that he enjoys gazing out upon the machinery while he considers his next harebrained schematic. Thank you ever so much for your assistance. Oh, and best of luck with the repairs. Oh, these little bunnies are so gullible. You could literally tell them to do anything. And they do it happily. Surfing way. Snapping way. Well met, are you inventing way? Who's asking? That is to say, how may I help you? Repairing Way told us that you might be willing to join us in Hope Assault, you see? Yapping, yapping, yapping. Sweet Mother Heidelin, I thought you were here with a repair job, but you're saying that I can make any machine I can dream up? Essentially, yes. Anything I can dream of, huh? This is the greatest day of my life. That is to say, I would be delighted to join you. I enjoy working on machines a normal amount. It was I who invented the supporters, in fact. Granted, I didn't anticipate that your people would turn out to be so small, which inevitably resulted in the supporters identifying them as unauthorized organisms and initializing their murderous rampage sequences. But I wanted to fix that. If I had been given a chance, I know I could have. Project management, though, wanted to go another way. Repairing Ways offered a few odd jobs to keep me occupied while I look for a new role, but I think my innovative take on carrot cultivation may have been the last straw. Which is why I'm truly grateful for a position where I can be myself. How can I possibly thank you? Dreaming Way, and no thanks necessary. I only hope that you'll do your best to share your dreams with our fellow Loperites. You bet I will. I shall share like no one has ever shared before, and then I'll see. They'll see. That is to say, I look forward to working with you. I have a number of large projects in mind, so I may bring along a few friends with time on their paws, and... yeah. No! Wherever am I going to find a pneumatic saw? All my best tools were reappropriated when I was dismissed from my position. Why don't you come back to the Dreaming Workshop and discuss it with Magic Way? They have a way of finding what we need. That's good, because I need great many things. We'll be setting up a whole new station, so please come and find us in Hope Assault when you have a chance. Wow. Does that mean more requests for me to do, or what? Probably. Welcome back! As expected, Managing Way turned Inventing Ways request into a tidy and particular list and hopped off to oversee their procurement. They did mention something that they would like to prepare. What was it again? Ah yes! Installation suitable for preventing any unwanted shocks or conflagrations. That seems simple enough, doesn't it? They even provided the necessary materials. I'll do it. If you run out, of course, feel free to ask the Dreaming Supporter for more. Machining. Da, 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 da. I do hope and you enjoyed crafting those items. If you're satisfied with what you've made, I can take them off your paws. Good heavens, such fine quality. Have you ever thought about changing your name to Crafting Way? I'll leave you to think about that while I get Investing Way set up. No doubt he is itching to astound us with his creations. Don't forget to eat and rest, Mr. Fico. A break is due. Yeah, you're right. I should stop soon. Ooh, I'm astounded. Also confounded, but mostly astounded. Rest assured, that was merely a warm-up before the sprint. Ah, my mind races with ideas. Damn. They certainly are unique. I dare say I even would struggle to find a use for most of these, but as we have never specified you do aught but live your dream, I suppose it's only fair to rate your performance above average. And here they come, my disciples. Gaze upon these machines and let the inspiration flow through you. Welcome to the Dreaming Workshop. If anyone would like to try their paw at the dreams you have on display, please do inquire about our free trials. Free trials? Wait, what do you mean? They have to pay? Ooh. What the hell? And now useless machines. Is it not enough that we have no use ourselves? Oh my god, it's an evil bunny! Oh my god, he's all dark and stuff, that's how you know. If I can use this ironic display to demonstrate the depth of our virulence, my petition to reactivate the hibernation stations may at last be approved. Who's he? The present way? Struggle to your heart's content, my friends. Show us the meaning of futility. Is he nihilism way? What's wrong with him? Who is that? Someone who's not interested in a machining station, it seems, but we have plenty of laboratories who are, and that's what matters. If we continue to draw such enthusiastic crowds to each station we build, everyone will have their own dream in no time. The Dreaming Workshop is now home to a brand new machining station. Many technologies one us beside. There's much yet to be done, however. If each laboratory is to find new purpose, continue expanding the workshop to see what dreams may come. This is nice. Ba, 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 da. Wait, do I get a new set now of quests? Reputation up. You have achieved trusted. You may raise your faith and further by continuing to assist new laboratory days are now for. Furthermore, you'll be able to enter 3 additional. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. Right, they give you bonus quests after each level up. That's so nice of them. What the hell? Oh! I guess that's the mount that I'm gonna get. Simplified. Oh, yeah. Speak with the cleanly. Ride the Moonhopper to the Corrigan, perform the hop step at the designated locations. I can do that. Okay, that's a pretty cool mount. Wee, 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 wee. What the hell? My tails and ears, they move as if they possess a mind of their own. What in creation was that joyful sound? The Musicking Station. I never knew such a marvelous place existed. I'll pay a visit as soon as I can. Damn, is this viral marketing? Oh, what agreeable, uplifting music. I can't help but want to frolic. We can enjoy such feel-good sounds anytime at this music station, you say. Thank you, we'll head over there at once. No problem. Oh yeah, you didn't take a break after lunch, right? I mean, lunch was my break. Isn't that good enough? But I should really call it soon, mainly because I have to post Friday night. I have to post this thread soon. Okay. Audio recording. It has to be high quality, alright. No, I wasted that. That's okay. Wow, that was easy. Next, I need upgrade component. I really wish you could just quick synthesize these things, but I guess that would defeat the purpose of doing doing crafting quests, huh? Alright. Easy. Wait, a sound endeavor? Oh, I have to bring that all the way over there. Why didn't everyone tell me that I have to bring that all the way? I'm gonna cry. Well, now that tomorrow is postponed, what is your plan? I don't know. I guess I could just play Final Fantasy XIV all day tomorrow. Or I could do something completely different. I have quite a few things on my list that I could be doing. Cafe, I'm back with sleep this time, not being tired. What? How long did you sleep? 6 hours? That's not enough to catch up on 42 hours of sleep. You should sleep more. Level up! Yippee! I hate leatherworking so much. What was I gonna make again? Oh yeah, amplifiers. Right. Oh yeah, I need leather. How many scripts do I have? Ah, not enough. Are you gonna stream the Summer Game Fest? I don't know. Should I? Do you think I should? Do I YOLO this? 3, 4, 5. I think I have to YOLO this. Ooh. Never punished. Wait, this is fine, right? Yeah, August. We're fine. It's like what? It's now 7. It's 5 more hours until the summer thing, right? Nah, I don't want to stay up all night streaming that. Also, these game events are usually pretty disappointing and boring. If I watch it together with you, I'm just gonna bring down the mood. Like, you're gonna be so excited for the like new Call of Duty or whatever, and I'm gonna be like, yay, Call of Duty, wow. I'm gonna be so sarcastic and moody the entire time and ruin your fun. You should watch it yourself. Can I get some procs? Thank you, Jesus. About time. Oh, 28, that's like nothing. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. No! I've been punished for my hubris. Can I get some procs? You sound like a bot or 2.0 mage. Bro, I'm just trying to craft, for God's sake. And as it so happens, you need to procs to craft. To get like good quality stuff. You know? Ah, there we go. That's a good proc. That's all I'm asking. Some good procs here and there. I just need to hit 150-50, come on. 150-50. 150-50, please. I hate this game. Bro. Why do I keep being greedy? Oh yeah, because greed is good. That's crazy. No procs at all. I don't even want to try. Like, look at that. Look at all this. I don't even want to try to get it further. I'm just gonna take this and 50-50. Oh, thank God. No, wait, is that enough? It's not. That's not enough. I can't get a single rock. I have to win this 50-50 again. please. Come on, you owe me, game. I should just stop. I should just go for the safest way. Now that's a proc. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Now we're procking. Jeez Louise. Can I get one more proc though? No? Okay. That's fine. This is so dumb sometimes. Either you get all the procs or you get nothing, and then you were bozo. Okay. I have letter. I certainly have... Wait, I actually only lost one letter. Maybe this is fine. Wait, where did the... Did I not press Great Strides? Am I stupid? I think I messed up. I think I just take the L here. Come on, one proc. One proc to redeem myself, please. Please. No, I'm missing two. No. That is so messed up. That is actually messed up. Oh, 17%. Never punished. Never punished. In my entire life, I have never been punished. What can I say? Winners win, you know. There we go. That's some good procs. Yes, baby. Give it to me. By the way, does this count as a touch action? By God's blessing. Increases efficiency plus each up to a maximum of 300. I don't think that counts as a touch. Oh, that's so low. Whatever, we take this. Oh my god. Oh my god, am I really doing this? And get away with it too? I'm getting away with it, I can't believe it. Oh, yeah. You can't keep getting away with it! Okay, so I need one more. Let me try making the amplifiers first. See what happens. Oh, this is so easy. Isn't it even worth it to max this out, or like, does it not matter as soon as I hit green? I think it might not matter, actually. So all this effort I just put in, kind of useless. Whatever. Bro, come on. There we go. Yeah, I guess I really did do this for no reason. Oh, okay, now it gets more difficult since I'm lacking one. So I didn't do this for no reason after all. Okay, even with only 2, it's kind of easy. But I think for one of them, I'm only gonna have one high quality ingredient. And that's gonna be a little bit dicey. I mean, at the end of the day, if I don't hit max on every single one of them, then that's also fine. What the? Is it just me, or does rapid synthesis always hit the 50-50 on these collectibles? I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Oh, I forgot to send you the collapsing hotbar. For what? What's that? It's just in-game macro to hide your hotbar. Why would I hide my hotbar though? I don't get it. What hotbar? Okay, turns out rapid synthesis can fail multiple times in a row too. I just got lucky. You know, the 2 giant bars on the left right there, but I want to keep them. You know, that's why I have them. Why would I want to collapse them? Wait. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I need one more ladder. And then this is gonna be an all normal quality craft. It's just collecting them into a single button. You press the button, it will bring the bar back for a set amount of time, and then it can hide. Alright. Yeah, sure, send it to me. Saiga hide. What? I've been out there killing these things and people are selling them for 5 gil? Are you kidding me? You gotta be squidding me right now. Nice labor. Well, you know what they say. If you do everything yourself, then it becomes all the more worthwhile, right? I think, maybe. Maybe nobody said that ever. It's okay, I will simply hit one 50-50 after another. It's that simple. Oh, I could gamble with focus touch, but nah. Wah. That's okay. Before or after you run out of money? Why would I ever run out of money? What if I told you that I'm made out of money? Why did I put in so much effort to make all these ingredients in high quality when it turns out that this craft is just piss easy? And I could have gotten max collectability with shitty non-high quality materials all along. You were made out of money? Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess I could do all my daily roulettes. They did reset earlier. I'll do a trial roulette really quickly. Wait, how many do I need of this? Oh my god, I need so many of these. 50. Oh my god, I need so many. But I should be able to do it. I'll do it off stream. It's okay. I'll do it tomorrow morning. Whew. What a day. I love sitting around and doing stupid things like that. Just oh, I love sitting around just playing video games all day. It's my favorite thing in the world. Hmm. Oh, they did send me an email. Okay, I'll... Whatever, it's none of your business. Alright. I hope you all have a beautiful rest of your Friday. See you tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. I had lots of fun. Really, really. Damn. Thank you. Wait, check out the new raid browser. Whoa, there's a new raid browser? Damn. Sort by for you. Foil. Quick filters. Similar or smaller size. Same category. Rated you. Wow, this is so cool. The hell? Damn. Ooh, I can just put in the same category and it gives me all the people who are playing Final Fantasy right now. Oh my god, this is so cool. Wow, there's a lot of VTubers playing Final Fantasy. Not gonna lie. Okay, I'll do my true and tested method though. My phone's battery is dead watching a stream. Damn, I killed your phone. Well, I hope that's not gonna get you into trouble. Yeah, good. I hate phone batteries. I'm glad that I killed it. I eat phone batteries for breakfast. Let me see. Let's go say hello to Nifroth. Thank you for dropping by, everybody. Hope you have a beautiful rest of your Friday night. And I'll see you next time. Take care.